What is up, everyone? Welcome to Takedown Live. Let's see. Link, Jim. All right, getting ready for this card. Should be a fun, exciting night of fights and entertainment and hoopla and production and all that stuff. So we'll see how this goes. From a betting perspective, I cannot say that there's just a ton that I like on this card. So as always, we will do our best to protect the bankrolls. That is our main job, protecting those bankrolls. So hope everyone's having a great evening. Send Jim the link. And we'll get the graphics department all taken care of here. Expect quite a few breaks, like big gaps between fights and such. You like the Rosas fight? Start round 2. Okay. Like I'm struggling to come up with a show best bet. That's how strange the card is. Headed to the only watch party in Paraguay. Get him. We will get him. No, you did not get us in trouble, Shane. All right. There's just a lot going on tonight. For those of you following the cricket department is in play. Um, oh, darn it, Jim's calling me. One of the screens does have the cricket game. Yes, absolutely. Oh, hello.
Yo,
How are you?
I feel fucking horrible.
You feel horrible?
Oh, I am so doped up on everything in my house right now. Oh yeah.
All
I
right.
own it
Well, it's a sign because I'm not having great vibes tonight either.
Yeah, I'm
So
not either.
I went and picked up Mexican food for me and my wife because this one Mexican restaurant is like super awesome and great, and I went to the wrong one, and the food was not good. So
Great.
I didn't even get a chance to enjoy my UFC Noche Mexican meal. So
Lovely. Yeah, I didn't make it there either.
so we're just gonna. This is maybe a night to protect the bankroll and just not get.
Yeah.
I'm voting no pre show best bet, like
No.
pre-fight show best bet. We have parlay pieces that we're waiting on. And yeah, so
So I'm still not able to log in
to
ESPN.
you're okay. What is it saying?
There's a problem. Please try again. Problem says contact customer support. Should I send a one-time login link? It'll go to you.
Hold on. My Disney account.
If not, I'll just buy it. I
All
don't
right,
understand why
so
it's such a problem.
ESPN Plus not exactly known for for their great app and system. So
I'm
um,
in no mood for this right now.
I know. Um, okay, so all right, so mine is working. You go ahead and try yours.
Provider account or Disney account?
It's Disney.
Yeah, so I'm on the right one. Everything's spelled correctly. Yeah, it's been a long, long day. But on a positive note, I got to say, my kid has made this very painless.
Oh, really?
Oh, I thought I was in for it today with him. I'm like, I don't have the energy for it. He's been good. He's tired too. I hope he's not getting sick. And no. Okay. Nope.
And what does it say?
There was a problem. Please try again. If the problem persists,
Oh my
contact.
god. Um,
I'll just log into the other one and buy it. Whatever.
I'll
It's all good.
if
It makes no sense.
no, it really doesn't.
And you checked what you sent me, right? That's correct.
Mm-hmm.
Text.
Yeah, I mean, if it would tell you if the
Mm,
password was wrong.
yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's log into the other one. So, how's everybody else's day? I'll do my
Mm-hmm.
best to stay chipper today. Yeah, you don't have your usual Mexican place to go to anymore.
No, they changed it in this little bar and grill,
Hmm.
and they do breakfast. And we went there, and it was awful. I
Oh,
mean,
really?
oh, it was awful.
It's one thing I love about my wife. When she sets stuff up for my father-in-law, she does the most basic passwords you ever could think of
Mm.
because he will find a way to fuck them up.
Oh, right. Um, um,
All right. Yeah, that let me log in. I don't know,
is
man.
it?
Maybe they're cracking down.
No, you're allowed a couple of a.
That's all good. I put a pretty heavy live bet on Simeon Powell, so I can
Oh,
afford to buy
okay.
the pay-per-view. We're okay. That was a scare, huh? God, that guy's gonna be a
I
fade.
wasn't even watching that one.
Got
So,
blasted. Look at this place. This is wild. Dave, I think Marab's fight starts at what, 12:30, 12:45 or
Jesus,
something.
it's
It's
insane. All right. Um. All right. Time to. Sorry, I'm doing some. This
what?
day, man. My God, we are
Mm-hmm.
off. We are.
Mm-hmm.
We are not vibing here, people.
Everything seems off. All the college football plays seem off. Formula One looked off. It's
Yep, you're right.
this could be one of those murder weekends where everybody's broke come Monday.
Let's see. Oh, are you using Chrome or Firefox or what to log
Uh,
in?
what do you mean? I'm using a Google Home, the app, ESPN app on a Google Home.
Yeah, I mean, you get 3 devices.
I don't know.
I made sure I was closed out on my phone. Ugh,
Mhm.
gross. But yes, we'll need to reach out to ESPN Plus or something.
All good. I got bigger fish to fry. Mm. So it looks like we're gonna have a lot of time. We got some fun things to go through.
Yep.
Rank our Mexican things.
Oh yeah. Can you go through your can you go into your apps and update all your apps?
Mm. Let me
That's a
see.
good call. If they do,
That's a great point, actually. I think that had
yeah.
before. Accessibility. Where's my update?
Um so we're doing our top 5 Mexican food, our top 5 Mexican TV movie characters, and our top 5 Mexican drinks. We'll do those throughout the night.
Mhm.
Feel free to play along. Feel free to play along. So
Ooh, this is good. Nice graphic.
right, it's
I
kind of
like it.
slick, isn't it?
Hmm. Hold on one sec.
On all the plays that have closed out, nothing too crazy, nothing too exciting. We're about even. I was calculating it up, but um, the parlay pieces that we need are looking great. Corbin hit two soccer plays today, so he just needs the Ravens money line over the Raiders to cash that one. Corey Connors is like top 15 right now on the golf tournament. Oh, he's eighth. Better than, so he's eighth. And John Rahm, we have him to be top 10 at the live tournament. He is in the lead. So tomorrow we could be closing out quite a few parlays. And that sphere is insane. Sergio outright. Okay, I like it.
Me gets on ESPN. Never happened. Never happened. They don't want this face on ESPN, buddy. My teeth aren't white enough. I'm not proper enough. Jim's first day on ESPN. Jim, what do you think about the fight? Fuck that guy.
Right? Yeah. I don't like any fighter that just had a baby. We're
Yeah,
anti kids.
right.
What else? What else do we have tonight? What are you kidding me? Her bra doesn't fit. She's not winning.
Honestly, I love that nobody pays attention to Bellator. Bellator still can. You know, this year nobody paid attention to sack props last year, and this year there's no live sack props.
Isn't that
So
weird?
it, your market can dry up in an instant if they catch on. So I love that nobody pays attention to Bellator. Oh, like 5 minutes, Steve. It's the worst coffee in the world, but it's quicker to get in and out.
Is it really?
Oh, time is money, man. It may not be good coffee, but it's quick. Yeah, this is undoubtedly the best season of PFL and Bellator we've ever had. No doubt about it. Like by a long shot. We don't have it's tough to quantify the exact numbers because we use them a lot in cross sport parlays. But for sure, I think we had Salt Lake, right? Salt Lake was our bad card, and
Yeah, in PFL. Yeah, that was it.
we made money every single one since.
All right, Rosas, let's get this off to a good. I mean, this could be nice if we hit our first couple fights early and then we don't have to worry about anything.
Hmm.
That would be nice.
Hmm. Okay, so we got a big ass screen.
That seating.
Did you guys catch my post on Twitter that they should have broadcasted Street Fighter backgrounds during the fight?
Mm,
Which one do you pick? Who had the best stage? I'm going Guile.
I always like Blanca's
Ooh,
the jungle.
Blanca would be cool.
I still say what a colossal mess up that they couldn't make awesome Street Fighter movies. That's something they could still go back and do.
I watched it last week.
Oh yeah,
It was scrolling through Netflix and it's like leaving soon. I'm like, why the hell not?
yeah,
And it was close to being a good movie. It just went off the fucking rails.
yeah. Like just follow one character.
Mhm. They did this YouTube series called Mortal Kombat Legacy.
Uh huh.
Did you ever watch this?
Mm-mm.
They're 20-minute videos, and it's one character,
Oh, cool.
and it's like R-rated, dark, just fucking great. And they had a movie deal all set. I forget the reason why it ended up stopping. They were going to do a full movie, and I think the creators or the directors were like pushing for it to be PG-13, and they're like, "You don't get it. This is what makes it popular. It's Mortal
It's
Kombat.
Mortal Kombat.
You can't make it PG. You need to see spines getting ripped
Just
out."
pretend like he ripped his heart out and ate it in front of him. Just
Yeah.
I feel like with Street Fighter they would like if I were doing it, I'd pick a character and follow them around until they go to like the Street Fighter tournament. But they would do something stupid and make the character like Chun Li, and it wouldn't be that entertaining or
Mhm.
crazy. Like boy, like pick Blanca or pick one of the what was there? Ken Guile would be cool. Guile,
Yeah.
you could get the military. That's probably your character right there. Say something when the fight starts. Sure.
I find it interesting. They gave us no fight goes the distance prop in this fight.
Huh. Oh,
I think Rosas is starting to fill into that man body a little bit.
right. Look at his triceps. He was already strong.
Hmm.
Now, good lord.
So can I have you guys in the stream at the same time?
All right, I
Let's
will
see. Why
tell
not?
everyone when I am at. I'm at 4 minutes and 50 seconds right now.
Oh wow, you're way ahead. You're 7 ahead of me.
Okay, I'm pausing for 7 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay,
45.
I am. What's that?
Perfect. 45. I was.
All right.
Don't strike with this guy.
Roast his damn hairs in his eye.
Mm-hmm. Get to the wrestling, young man.
There you go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Am I a little ahead of you or?
A little bit. 3 seconds.
1, 2, 3. All right, time check. I am at 2:45 right now.
You're 1 second ahead. It's fine.
That'll work.
I'll take it. All right. Give up your back now. This is what we saw.
This is where
Mhm.
it's about time for you to give up your back.
Mm-hmm. Turn to your belly. Nice pass.
Wow, nice pass to side.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. Oh, there was that vaunted back. Give
Mm-hmm.
up there, Jim.
Yes, sir.
Come on. Sprawl this man out.
Does he have the triangle already?
Yeah,
Yep.
it does.
Get that
Minute
hand
30 to
out.
work, sir.
His fingers are in the glove, ref.
DQ him. Let's get this over with.
Let's get out of Dodge. There you go. Fingers, toes in the cage, grabbing the glove. We'll just warn him.
Toes in the cage. He's just one step away from just turning around and doing the Ric Flair eye poke. Or the Roddy Piper.
Oh. Nope.
Oh, he's
Short time. Yeah, you are not getting out of this kid's body lock, man.
no, it's crazy, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Good round.
Yeah. He didn't get too overzealous.
Love an early takedown here.
There's that start round 2. Who said that?
Mm.
Oh, Matt, you went to live. Oh, you went to Chicago. That's awesome. I think they're coming to Indianapolis next year. I was just out back talking to KJ. If Liv comes here, I'm totally, absolutely going. Absolutely.
Not a lot of great corner work going on in the Lane's corner, huh?
I
They're all
mean,
staring at him like, I don't know what to tell you,
but
man. I don't know. I don't know. Try to stand up. I don't know
I
what to
don't know. Don't get taken down. I don't know what to tell you.
Get the damn takedown.
I appreciate that he does it like isn't completely like predictable and does it right off the bat. That he paid.
Yeah, I get what you mean. He's trying to work it in little by little. But like working in for a few minutes. And then
Yeah,
let's get the takedown. Don't be Carl Williams.
yeah, yeah.
Mm.
It's pretty half-assed shoot attempts. Heart wasn't in those. I mean, here's the thing: his striking is obviously what it is. Rosas' striking is what it is, but he's having success.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of landing.
Good boy.
Playing with fire here.
Mm-hmm.
It's anybody's round.
Just so damn wild. Don't get into a fucking brawl with a guy whose only win condition is to knock you out.
I know.
Tough round. I don't know how they're going to score this one.
I mean, you would think any questionable round would go to Roses on Noche night, but do they want 1-1 though? All right. Surely the
Roses.
Roses, they're going to tell Roses, you're going for the takedown and you're going to commit to it. You're not pulling back out of it.
You will see. Hopefully he's got the gas for it. This is the omen for the rest of the night. Decisions all around.
It might be.
You think Dana told him? He's like, listen, guys, we only have 10 fights. You got to drag these fights out a little bit here.
Oh, great. Here's the hug.
Mm-hmm.
Commit to this. Yes. Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
4 minutes.
Come on.
No, pull him down. Do not let him get up. This is your world, kid.
Oh, shit. He let him get. Oh, that's a great.
Nice.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Mount's wide open.
Whose mouth is wide open? A reaching leg?
No, Mount's wide open. Yeah.
Said mouth is wide open. And I'm like, huh?
You can never tell what Rosas. His mouth's
It's
open or not.
true. This is going to be a tall order for Richie Lang here. Oh, yep. Get that back. Get that back. Oh, damn.
Oof, right on the arm. I'm sure that feels lovely.
There you go. Getting that man's guard. Getting that man's guard. You getting that guard. Who do I have in the next fight? Van versus Chires? Nothing. Although someone in our YouTube video says I am insane for my take on Josh Van, and I swear to God,
I love when they do this.
the Josh Vaniacs, the Vaniacs, is that what you call him? I don't get what the love is for him. I don't think he's all that. I he got knocked out by Charles. He got knocked out by Charles always goes to decision Johnson. Like
Dogs are about to lose their
we're
shit.
what's that?
My dogs are about to lose their shit.
Why?
I got to be ready with the mute button. Tyra's walking in.
Oh, okay.
Lose their fucking minds.
You're fine. We love animals on this show.
Mm. Who do I have? What in the next fight?
In
Nobody,
the
buddy.
Van Chires, yeah,
Yeah, I have nobody. I like the fight to go the distance. I don't know, but I'm not playing it. Going low volume tonight, guys.
sometimes, yeah. So
Mhm.
Jim's vibes are a little off. My vibes are a little off. Oh, by the way, I've been practicing a lot of golf because I'm leaving next Saturday to go to Portugal for my
Mhm.
golf trip. I ate all that Mexican food that didn't taste good, and I was like, "Oh shit, I haven't hit golf balls today." So I just immediately went outside and hit golf balls. If you want to make yourself feel real queasy, eat a big Mexican
Ooh,
meal and then go swing golf clubs
just shake it
immediately
all
after.
up.
Like 30-second break. That was so stupid. So stupid. I was standing up there. I was like, God, I feel like shit. And it's like, you just ate a chili relleno, half a burrito, and now you're letting the 3 wood eat. God.
All right, looking
I,
good
you
here.
I really don't like the announcers when like this taking this like going needing finishes and demanding finishes. It's
Mhm.
just like they're like getting on Rosas. I think he needs to finish. Like, gee, why didn't he think of that?
Mhm.
Like, you do realize the other guy can fight back, right?
Yeah, he
Like,
tried in the first, didn't quite work out.
yeah, like Arichi Lang is a professional fucking fighter. Like he like not every fight is going to be a finish. My God,
This is true,
it's just
Rudy.
yeah. It just like I don't. I just I
Rudy brings up a great point. They're
finally.
trying to
Oh!
burn.
Sorry.
If you're gonna play a prop, you have to play it at plus money at this point. Like it just they're
Cheers to
pushing
you
all
too.
they can.
Rudy,
um,
Rudy's
you
great.
gotta lay plus money.
One of his buddies like always has to work on Saturdays, so he's like never gets a chance to watch fights. I
Mhm.
guess he finally got his schedule changed, and now he can finally watch fights. So everyone's going over there. Um, so mm,
Great bet, B Reed. Great bet. Fantastic number. Fantastic bet. Again, decision.
dodged a big bullet on the college team total. My second favorite one lost or would have lost earlier. So
Who was it? If you don't mind me asking.
I was gonna take Troy under
Mhm.
against Iowa, and they had a fucking punt return for a touchdown,
Oh,
which you know,
yeah, this game doesn't start till late.
let me see if they would have gone over without the punt because I would have just lost my mind if Iowa gives up a.
Mhm.
Oh, they would flew over. Yeah, they scored 21 points.
Well, that's a good layoff.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Raul. That is not a $50,000 bonus performance, Raul.
Somebody's trying to hit the slots later.
His post fight interviews are getting a lot better. Better. That's great. Rogan, what does that even mean? That's a great question.
He's
A
becoming the old man.
is a I don't know what it means. I think it's a great question.
It's something that young kids do that I don't understand. Just add it to the list.
Thank you. Appreciate you. And I also want to tell you guys, I really appreciate you guys putting in the comments the word. It really did just occur to me like like a couple months ago. I was like, we always ask people to leave a comment. What if people don't have a comment?
Mm-hmm.
like
Yeah.
like hey guys, come up with an amazing take that's gonna shake the very fabric of what we think. It's like, no, just here's a word, type it in there. So I appreciate y'all for doing that.
Yeah, we appreciate it more than you guys know. Getting the
Yeah.
traction up on those things big time. So get your coffee ready. We'll see you guys at 9 a.m. tomorrow. I'm ready to rock.
And I'll tell you what, Jim, this would not hurt my feelings in the slightest. If we cash the fight after this and just call it a day. Just call it a night.
I have some personal action that I already put, but I'm not adding until I see something that jumps off the fucking page at me.
Yeah.
It's got to really, really look good. You know what I'm going to look at? I'm going to look at taking these fights to go the distance after round 2, or after round 1. Let's see what the live.
It's crazy. I don't get those. Get those. It's so wild,
weird,
isn't it?
Man. Mm-hmm. It's like we were just talking. I don't have live on DraftKings.
Yeah.
So it's on every other state, but not New Jersey.
No, B. Reed, we're not hungover. So Jim's feeling a little under the weather. Yeah. I have had crazy vibes all day. I went to get my UFC Noche dinner. I went to the wrong Mexican restaurant. So I got food that ended up not being good. And then I went out like an idiot and hit a bunch of golf balls like right after I ate. So now my stomach's all messed up. So when we're both in a weird funk, like and also Jim and I are also very aware that this thing's going to go till God knows how long, and then we get to get up and do an NFL show. Then I get to drive to pick up Bike Rack Barricade at a post Rastafarian concert, whatever the hell. So mad, man.
Tara had this shit that I got last week, and it lasted 3 days. So I'm not looking.
Yeah.
The second day was the worst, and today I feel like I got hit by a fucking bus. I have not been so cold and hot at the same time all day. I have changed a dozen times. I've turned the AC up, turned it down, sat outside, took a cold shower, hot shower. Everything's clogged. Nothing tastes right.
The power company is like, someone get over to the Malero household. We've got hot water, cold water. We've got heat on 80, followed by AC on 60. Yeah. Something must be going wrong at the Malero household.
All day. 3 a.m. Woke up. I'm like, okay.
I have a headache, and I know damn well it's not. It's a headache from bad Mexican food, followed up by questionable questionable activity decision.
It's all the salt just churning in your body as well.
What else could I have done?
Are
Let's see
we
what else.
from the States? Yes, Andy's in Indiana, and I'm in a lovely northwest New Jersey.
Did you hear? Did you hear what Rudy said to me earlier today?
I didn't
We
watch
talked
the whole
about.
show, no.
So Rudy texted me. He's like, yeah, you want to do a live show?" It's like, "Yeah, sure, 2 o'clock."
Mhm,
And he's like, "Eastern time or your time?" And I was like,
mhm.
"I'm on Eastern time."
Yeah.
He goes, "Aren't you in Utah?" And
He's Mormon.
immediately a text comes through. He's like, "I have no idea why I said that. I know you're in Indiana. I have no idea why I just said that. I thought you're in Utah."
Yeah. Aren't you in Utah?
Utah.
It's out there.
Great. So the big question is, even though you're sick, do you want to give it a shot to being the producer tomorrow for the video, or do we need to just practice sometime this
No,
week?
we'll practice
We'll
separate.
practice
To
this
get
week.
me up for this is going to be hard. I have nothing written yet. I'm going to write it all.
You
I'm
don't need to
getting the.
have. You don't need to have
Oh, we'll go through
stuff
it.
written.
I'm not going to force a play. I'm not going to force a play.
Yeah.
Period. I'm just not. I got a couple sack props and a couple old lines to talk about. We're going to talk about some banged up offensive lines in the trenches segment tomorrow.
We're gonna talk some banged up secondaries.
Mm-hmm.
There are some banged up secondaries. If Jordan Love would be playing for the Packers tomorrow, I might take a prop on him 350 yards. We are down to the Colts are
Mm-hmm.
down to nobody. We
Yeah.
started with nobody, and now we're
Mm-hmm.
down. We're down the nobodies. Jordan Love would have. Yeah, I mean, it would just been over for Watson, over for Reed, over completions. Instead, you're going. Wonder if Malik Willis can complete 10 passes.
Mm-hmm.
10
He
passes.
has to, even if it's garbage time. You got to be able to complete 10 passes. Come on. Against
This
that
is
secondary,
the
come on.
Malik Willis that Mike Vrabel benched in preseason because he was so bad the rest of his team couldn't get any work in.
This is true.
That,
This
that
is
was a
true.
real thing that happened. He was so bad in preseason. Vrabel was like, "We got to get somebody else in because we got to pretend that we're getting these wide receivers some work." It's so funny.
Dude, I hate it because the Colts pass rush looked fantastic week one. I was
Yeah.
actually pretty impressed. And now it's just kind of like throw that out the window till you see what you're going to get from this secondary.
All right. So here's my dilemma in this fight, Jim. On one hand, I want to be right that I picked Chirez to win, but on the other
Mhm.
hand, the guy that told me I was insane said he's heavy on Van, which means which means he bet a shitload of money on Josh Van. So I want him to win, but it'll be at the expense of my ego.
Charity starts at home.
I did not realize Chirez was going to be this bigger.
Mhm. Love the outfits for the ring girls. Knocked
Those
it
are
out of the
great, aren't
park.
they?
Knocked it out of the park. Beautiful.
Can I give a now that we've complimented the outfits, I need to give an insult.
Mm.
Um, the guys at ringside wearing the collared like ref shirts that are half zipped up. Watch.
What the hell? Oh yeah.
Wait, when they'll pan around and you'll see these guys, you'll see the guys wearing the striped ref shirts.
Yeah, I'm looking at them right now.
It's just like an afterthought. It's like that's not a proper ref. That's not a
No.
proper ref shirt. Why are you wearing it for UFC? You tell me UFC can't get their own refing gear?
Yeah. That's pretty cheesy.
Like those are if those are long sleeve shirts, those are those are like football or lacrosse. Those right there.
Mhm.
Like
Mhm.
what? Come on. What is that?
I have no idea.
Those two guys look so dumb. How do you not have Venom make badass ref
Something.
shirts?
Yeah.
Badass ref shirts. Oh man, leg kick.
Give me one sec, buddy.
Mm! Great shot by Chires. Oh, oh. Van's leg. We're only halfway through round one, and his leg is almost done. Ah, fuck, it's already minus 270 on Chira's. Damn, they're not letting you get away with anything. Shit. I could, all right, so I am at 140 right now. When I say that, though, there's like 7 or 8 seconds behind from when you guys see it. Minus 345 Chira's, and I just don't see this getting much better for Van. That was a bad round for Van, man.
So there was that cast iron chin of Josh Van, eh?
Oh, his leg is getting
Mhm.
torched. His chin's already touched up. So, I mean, there's really not much you can do with the live lines. The books got way ahead of it.
Mhm.
I mean, it's already minus 425. But the first time I checked, he was minus 270. So there could all there. I will also say something about live betting tonight. Be really careful. This event in the Sphere with the production, we have no idea how far behind.
Very true.
This could be a really weird, tough night for live bets.
I don't know if Van's going to last.
We'll see. Also got to see what Chirez's cardio. He's not having to work that hard, but oh, Van is. Oh, Chirez is so fucked.
Chirez? What time are you at?
I'm at 3:35.
Holy crap. I'm a minute behind you all of a sudden.
Try and refresh. My God, Chirez.
All right, there we go. 320. Oh, body. Oh, no. And we're back.
Oh, he hurt Van with the spin. I think Van's eye is in real trouble.
Oh.
It's open. Okay, I thought it immediately swelled shut. that was that was wild.
They are both beat to shit now.
It's an accurate statement, yes.
All right, so we're looking at a 1-1 here.
Yeah, they're both gassed. I mean, Chirez is a punching bag right now.
Might want to wrestle there, Chirez. Ooh.
Oh,
this is
wild. Oh. Van's walking right into a choke. Van walked right into a choke.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he's got it.
He's not going to get it.
But no, he didn't get it. But Van stuck his neck right there.
It's probably still going to be Van's round. I don't know.
Yeah, you got to give it to Van. So it's going to be a 1-1 going into the third. Both guys have completely gotten eaten a bunch of shots. I have to pee. I'll be right back.
All righty. 1-1. Jake, pretty much where Andy likes the fight to go over. I like O'Malley by decision. I just think the deck is stacked against Rob. No bets for us.
Alrighty.
All right.
Do I have a read on the main event? Not one worth betting.
Mm-hmm. Especially after a Bellator main that went awry. No mains. Can you believe that girl's going to fight Cyborg or Pacheco? Dear God, that's a public execution. Oh, that stung him.
Yeah, I thought the same thing.
Oof. Gyros is just a sitting duck.
What the hell was that?
I don't think Gyros is getting up from here.
Um, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Ooh,
Oh wow. What?
didn't go to a straight ankle lock. Oh, I don't like these. There you go, Gyros. Get on him.
I mean, did we really just watch Josh Van try and pull off a leg lock in the third round against Chires? What the?
I mean, I'm with you, man. I think he is a pretender as far as a elite or
Yeah,
top level fighter. I know he's young and everything, but some IQ moments.
that was a good takedown.
Mm-hmm. Riveting.
Oh, I lost it.
Another one goes to the judges.
Here we go.
Mhm.
You're right. I think that's pretty clear 29-28 Van, right?
Agreed. Second two for Van. We could see a rogue Chires.
What's that?
We could see a rogue card for Chires. 1 and 2. Go away. I gotta let the dog out. Right back.
Oh, okay. So apparently all the cool movies and shit aren't till the main card starts. Mhm. This is my biopic.
Yep. Over under on fights to go the distance. I don't know. All of them?
Seriously, man. I
All of them?
mean, it's just the worst part is now all the Josh Van fans are going to feel justified that this was an awesome performance.
Mm. Wait till they parlay him at minus 360 in his next fight. That'll be great.
Oh, we'll get him.
Mm-hmm.
His time's coming.
Mm-hmm.
Is he fights every 2 months. We'll probably see him by Thanksgiving.
It's a win, just not impressive, man.
It is technically a win. That's all you're looking for, man. So we've already done 2 fights. Just let me know when you want to do a top fiver.
Let's get rocking.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll start with one.
Okay. Okay. Do you want to do top? You want to do top 5 Mexican drinks, top 5 Mexican TV or movie characters, or food, drink, or character? What do you think?
Let's go food. I want to save characters for last. That could be good.
You want to go top 5 Mexican food? Okay. You want to go first? You want me to?
Go for it.
You want me to go first? Okay.
Mhm.
Starting at number 5, I went with tamales. Part of this is I remember being in college and I was in Chicago. I was at this little hole in the wall bar, and this woman came in and was selling these homemade tamales, and they were just the damnedest Like, I'll never forget those. There's just something about a tamale when it's homemade and whoever's cooking it nails it. Like, they're just they're just great. I love a good tamale. Um, Number 4, enchiladas come in. Uh, this is a very underrated thing that you can make at home.
Hmm.
Um, you can make a big pan of them and have them for a while. They reheat again whenever you get like a really dialed in enchilada. It's just next level. I also love the amount of toppings. You can do any toppings you want with
Oh yeah.
a really good enchilada. So I have enchilada coming in at number 4. Number 3 is just going to be your basic taco. Um, could be a street taco, even the damn Dorito shell tacos from Taco Bell are fucking delicious.
Yeah.
You could argue taco is like the world's food, like the number one food in the world. Like it, it just fits every nationality. Like who doesn't love a taco? Uh,
Hmm.
so I'm going taco. Number 2, I'm just doing chips and salsa slash queso.
Okay.
There is no pre-meal food in any other culture that I can think of besides chips and salsa. Who doesn't love going into a Mexican restaurant and getting the chips and
Hmm.
salsa put down before? It's the ultimate appetizer, and it's free.
Yeah.
Like 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 it doesn't happen in any other restaurant or any like you don't walk into a Chinese restaurant, they just give you a bunch of egg rolls. You got to pay for it. And who doesn't love good chips and salsa? Like
Mm.
it works at parties. It works at restaurant. Like it's just one of the easiest like foods that you can have. So um I have I'm coming in hot with number 1. You ready?
Hit me.
Okay, so number 1 is uh what's going on here? One is it's the late night drunk burrito.
Oh,
Th-
okay.
You can't tell me that on a late night when you're drunk that burrito is not the best tasting fucking thing you have ever had in your entire life.
This is true.
If it's 2 a.m. and I'm drunk and somebody gives me a burrito, I, you're always there's no time that it's late and you're drunk that a burrito isn't the best thing. It tastes better. You could give me the same burrito at noon and the same burrito at 2 a.m. when I'm drunk, and it tastes a million times better at 2 a.m. when I'm drunk.
Hmm.
There was a place here in Indiana, La Bamba's. Its only locations were on college campuses and next to nightclubs. It was only time you could get them. Burritos as big as your head. And the frat that I was in, all the pledges, that was one of their jobs. Late night, they had to go to La Bamba's and get burritos for for all of for all of the guys. So I just I cannot ever remember not only liking a late night drunk burrito, but just I cut off my arm for a late night drunk burrito. So those are my top 5 Mexican foods: tamales, enchiladas, tacos, chips and salsa, and the late night drunk burrito.
Nice.
You know, but breakfast burrito drunk at 2 a.m. is life changing. It is. It
Yep.
is. I've had that burrito in the morning, like for breakfast and early in the morning, hammered, and it tastes completely different. Same burrito. It just hits a little bit different. So those are. um. All righty, Jim. What you got?
Well, we're going to be on opposite sides a little bit here. This is
Okay.
debatable here. So at number 5, I'm actually going to put chips and salsa at number 5.
Okay.
I'm not a huge fan, but you cannot deny that chips and salsa are just something that it goes with Mexican food.
Yeah.
Um, I'm not a chips and salsa. I'm not a chips and guac nut. I like the melted cheese. That's what I go for, right? So number 4, I'm going to go to dessert, and I'm going to say a churro.
Oh, great call on the
Mhm.
churro.
A
Yeah.
cinnamony hot churro.
Well done on the
Mhm.
churro. Yes.
It's heavenly. Absolutely heavenly. They cook it in the honey. Oh, it's amazing. Number 3, enchilada.
Okay.
So I will rank the enchilada about midway through
Enchilada makes both of our top
there.
fives. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, it makes our top 5 for sure. Number 2. Here's one. 7-layer dip. I could eat an entire tray
I
of those refried beans, guacamole,
love it.
the olives, the cheese, just red
7-layer
onions.
dip.
Oh, I
That's
love it.
great.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
That's great. I love it.
That's something when it's made, I know I'm going to have a bad day in the morning. I just accept it. You're going to eat way too much of it. Way too much of it. And number 1, chimichanga. Love me a chimichanga.
Chimichanga.
Just
Taco
that
doesn't even
hot.
make your list?
No, I'm not a big taco guy. I'm really not.
Wow.
I think
Okay.
they're like a regular taco doesn't make my list. Yeah, I like a little oddball Mexican food.
All right.
You
I
know,
love it.
tacos. The taco thing, it just it's the same stuff, just stacked differently.
So chips and salsa and enchilada, the only
Hmm.
overlap.
Hmm.
Very, very interesting. All right. There's Indian Jim. Hey, listen, mole didn't make it. Listen, it's
Ooh,
top five. There's just got to be there's
yep.
not everything can make it into the top five. So
Chimichanga, Bubbles. You called it there. You pegged me as a chimmy guy. Nice.
chimichangas. Nachos. I guess I kind of think of that as chips and salsa. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll see. All right, let's
I
root
only
on.
like nachos if I make them.
Yeah, I get what you're saying there. All right, let's go Wargy.
Let's get a win here. Nice job. Good front kick. What's your time, bud?
I'm at 4:05.
Perfect. Nope, kicked her in the balls.
Uh,
Yeah, you accept that, Steve. You're eating the 7-layer dip, and you know
it's a long morning.
you will get up at 7:30 in the morning and be woken up out of a dead sleep.
The 7-layer dip. Great call on the churro. I'm really proud of you.
Love,
I'm really proud of you for that one.
love a churro.
That was a yeah. You're so right.
You're not a big sweets guy, though.
I'm not. I mean, I appreciate them. They're good, but
Oh boy, don't brawl with this girl. Beautiful. Interesting. Uregi mixing in the takedowns.
yeah.
I like it. Boy, Susan's pretty beat up already.
Yeah, she's eating those leg kicks without a lot of defending. Oh,
Oh,
good knee.
two nut shots going the distance. Yeah, I was trying to squeeze the burrito on there. It's just
Ooh.
not my
Ooh.
go-to. Easy, Jason.
Thanks,
There were two
Jason. Thanks
accidental.
very much. I think they understand. I think they have a mutual agreement that they're not really that interested in trying to kick each other in the hoo ha.
Oh
No.
shit. Oh, that's in. Yep. It's gonna be one of those nights. Fight it. Oh, she's out. Fuck.
You have got
Hmm.
to be kidding me. Oh boy. Oh man. So this night just got real bad.
Mm-hmm. Jesus.
This is a woman that struggled with Marnik Man.
Mm-hmm.
What happened? Oh, she got caught.
Yeah, she got caught. Well, that's a stinker.
Yeah, now we got work to do this week.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Jim just left for the evening. I wouldn't blame him. Well, Dominic, I can tell you a couple people that didn't expect that. There's a chance Jim just exited stage left. Oh, I hate this day. You could see it coming a mile away. You could see it coming a mile away. When you're having a bad day, when you're having a bad day and the vibes aren't there, it is just a recipe for disaster.
I'm back. I didn't quit.
I wouldn't have blamed you. Honestly, if you would have quit, I would have jumped off.
Yeah, I'll just leave without saying anything. Just
I listen. I wouldn't have blamed you. Like I said, you,
yeah, that sucks.
I there's nothing we could do about it, and we knew it was going to happen. When we logged on and
Hmm.
both of us were having bad days, you could
Yep.
just tell that this wasn't gonna go
Yep.
well.
It was gonna be a bad night. That's what it was
It's
gonna be.
Yeah, that'll wrap up plays in-
Hmm.
for UFC for the rest of the night. Jesus Christ.
Yes, sir. Oh, beautiful. And Georgia hasn't scored a point yet. Even better.
Our college football play doesn't start till later tonight.
We got to hope for a big day tomorrow.
Well, honestly, if the Ravens win and the Texans win,
Mm.
that closes out parlays. That basically negates the 5%. So we're not
Mhm.
that we're not that far off. But that if that play would have hit, I don't fucking believe. So we're not gonna. So the parlay was John Rahm top 10 in the live. He's winning the
Mhm.
entire tournament. Rosas already closed out, and Warigi minus 470 gets her ass kicked, and then
That is
seemed
bum.
happy about it after the fight. Did you notice that? She was like,
Yeah.
so that was fun.
That girl's got to learn to stop getting in brawls, man.
It's ridiculous. What is she doing? That's like,
Hmm. Well, we'll see what happens here. We can salvage it. Tomorrow will be a good day. Damn, fucking plus 200.
what's that?
Plus 200 on the under 2.5. So are they not showing all these movies, or is it only on the pay-per-view?
On the main card.
Mm. Hmm. How are we doing on props?
Boy, how about McCaffrey getting put on IR?
As soon as I
Just
heard Achilles the other week at the running back spot,
I
I'm not
calf
shocked.
calf injuries just
Hmm.
immediately. I was like, there's no way that I there's no way that I would have ever drafted McCaffrey in a league when you got a running back with a calf injury.
Hmm.
I mean, the my big money league, the guy we have a big text chain, and Jesus, man, the guy that drafted McCaffrey is beside himself, and then people were getting on him about complaining, and it was like you knew he had an injury, and it was like, well, it wasn't like he was going to go undrafted. Somebody's going to draft him and get fucked with it. Like,
Mhm.
um,
This is
uh,
Jonathan Taylor of last year, the year
yeah,
before.
yeah. Um, but then it got a little heated, and the last text message that was sent in the group said something about someone's wife.
Oh God, Jesus!
It's so funny. It's just like,
It's fucking fantasy football, really.
dude, it was wild, man. Yeah, like your wife. It was like, oh
Mhm.
wow, we just went there. Uh, I mean, here's the thing. You draft McCaffrey, who's got a calf injury. Basically, you pretty much have to accept that in round 6 you had to take Jordan Mason. Like
Yeah,
you it had to be a package deal. You couldn't just roll with the hopes that McCaffrey was okay.
you gotta have backups.
Yeah,
You
you had to
gotta
get his
have
backup.
backups.
It was the
I mean, I think you could place any running back in the league in that system, and they're going to rush for 120 a game if they
probably
really want to. It's so good.
yeah. My God, the offensive lineman for Colorado just committed had to have been the most blatant hold I've ever seen in college football. The
That
only thing
game's
he didn't use was rope and tie the
that,
guy's legs up.
that game's getting chippy. It's going to get chippy. Very.
That was like the year. Remember the year Le'Veon Bell was holding out, and everyone just drafted Le'Veon Bell like he was fine,
Mhm.
and he never played.
Yeah.
He never played the whole season.
Use check sitting at 6.5 again. Very interesting. Really dragging this thing out here. Okay. Hmm.
All right, I'm grabbing a Modelo. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be that guy.
Have one for me. All right. What's everybody on? Torres? Bahamundes? These extended breaks are killing me.
They're pretty bad, man. Modelo Especial, the #1 selling beer in America. Amazing.
Really? Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
it was at least it was last year. Last year it outsold all the Bud Lights and Miller Lights and Coors
Mm.
Lights. Modelo was #1. Now, Modelo's like I believe it's an Anheuser Busch product. Like it's not,
Yeah, it
So
is.
it's not like made in this nice, quaint little Mexican brewery like all those tequila, like the tequila commercials. My favorite commercial. Actually, I have two favorite commercials going right now. One of them is when The Rock is in the fields making tequila
Yeah.
with the other guys. That one's great. Um, the other one is it's the Formula One, the Heineken commercial with Max
Oh, what
Verstappen.
Max? Yeah.
Okay, so the commercial starts off with these young, I don't know, casual professionals hanging out at a little bar and little pub, I guess. They show one guy's chilling there, hanging. Then they show a female who's part of the friend group, and they're talking. I'm assuming about work or something. And then they show somebody else, and then the camera pans over to the fourth member of their friends group, Max
Mhm.
Verstappen.
Yeah. Like, oh, you're friends with
It's the
Max.
best. It's the best. Like, hey, Max probably has no friends. He has no friends. He
His only
wakes
friends
up,
are other drivers. Yeah.
drives, acts
Hmm.
like an asshole, and then
Yep.
goes to sleep. That's what he does. And if he does have friends, he is not hanging out with them in that little pub. It's the best. I just love the premise of these three these three nobodies, and then they're just casually hanging out with Max, who's their designated driver, because that's
Yes.
what Max wants to do is hang out with his metro metro professional friends and drive them around the city. That's what Max does. Oh, it's the best.
It's becoming one of my favorite pastimes is to watch commercials and just pick them apart
Yeah,
on how they're manipulating you into thinking things.
my wife and I did that to a we did that to a pharmaceutical commercial where it was like this kid's soccer game, and there was like this guy was refing, and it was about the guy refing, and I was just like, stop. He's wearing a fucking uh vertical black and white striped
Mm.
ref shirt, which is not a soccer ref shirt. That is a basketball ref shirt.
Yes.
Nobody thought to point this out, that at a soccer game you don't wear a striped and then we just started pausing it and picking out the background characters, and
Hmm.
it just
Oh God. Let's get this fight going, please. What a spinning wheel kick that was, though. Good old Roosevelt Roberts. Mhm.
yeah, B Reed, we lost our 5% play of the week on that one.
Mhm.
Had it in a parlay. The other parlay pieces are either over or are easy cashes. So we
Yep.
did, in fact, lose our ass. So, and now we have no more bets pending for this card. So Jim and I get to sit here in our misery.
Mhm.
Honestly, dude, if you need to get some sleep, need to go to bed, I wouldn't blame you in the slightest.
We might get to that point at some point. My
Yeah.
back is fucking killing me, but
Yeah. You
we'll
do
see.
not need to be any more miserable than you are right now.
Oh, you should have seen me today. I felt like Rocky, like doing a training montage. I was like, I need chicken soup. I don't know,
Yeah.
golden sinus. All right, hydrate. All right, let's take this down. Some tea down the hatch. What else can I put in my body to make me feel better? And if I have to look at this girl in the orange dress one more time, my God,
Why did I pick the college football game that starts at the same time as the O'Malley fight?
You got time. You're only gonna miss a quarter. It's okay. 25 minutes. You're gonna miss the first quarter. That's it.
Modelo is owned by Constellation in the USA and AB outside the USA.
Really?
Interesting. Okay.
It's not Anheuser-Busch. I thought it was.
Modelo is owned by Constellation in the USA and Anheuser-Busch outside the USA. Okay, so I splitting hairs. I get it
Mhm.
though. Stand corrected.
This fucking fight's going the distance. It's gonna murder everybody. I say we paper trade the rest of the night. What is the most likely play in every fight?
Yeah.
And watch them all hit.
Oh, antitrust suit. Interesting.
Yeah, being a fan is a full time job. I remember that commercial. You know how many fucking relationships were destroyed over that? Can we go to breakfast? No, I gotta look at the lineups. You don't understand. I can't miss anything.
uh,
No, it's not a full time job. You don't get paid. It
it's
costs you
not.
money.
It's not a job. It's supposed to be enjoyable.
Yes. I used to sit on blogs about the New York Jets, like refreshing and waiting for information to come out just to say I was the first one to see it and all that shit. This year's great because everybody's like, man, Jim, you must be really excited. I'm like, yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. I'm like Randy Quaid in fucking Major League. Like that one. I like that one. Wow,
All
she put
right,
you
here
to
we
shame
go.
there, honey. Way to pace yourself, Torres.
Damn. God, Torres is an animal.
Mm-hmm.
Torres has that look in his eyes.
Mm-hmm. You go wrestle his ass. Elbow coming. No. Oh, a little breath there from Torres. Mm-hmm. Nice shot. Oh, what's your time, bud?
2:25 right now.
You're 5 ahead.
What's that?
5 ahead.
I am.
Yeah. Oh, good defense by Bahamundez. Ooh,
Oh, good ground and pound.
I don't want to say it yet, but fraud check. Just a second. Great shot, man. Great shot. Slip and rip.
Yeah, Torres
Oh,
is tired, beat up.
yeah. Oh, still swinging though.
He's swinging hard and very, very wild.
I'm thinking we're an eternity
Oh
behind
God,
this broadcast.
that's it.
Oof. Bahamundez.
That is a badass performance from Baja
Mm-hmm.
Mondays. I mean, badass performance.
Yep. That was nice. Great defense. Great defense. Torres got tired quick.
Fell
Quick.
off a cliff.
Yeah, great technique there, Torres. It's like on his tippy toes when he's walking forward. Boink. Boink.
All right. Well, we got some time between the next fight, so I believe it's a perfect opportunity to. Do you want to do drinks or do you want to do characters? You want to do drinks?
Yeah, it's 2 drinks.
All right. Drinks. Okay. I'll get us started. and then I'll let you close out with the characters.
Mm,
All right.
sounds good.
I don't know if this counts. Pull up. But actually, Hector confirmed this. So I am at number 5. I am going to go Modelo, like number 1 selling beer.
Mhm.
It has to be on there. I was going to go Dos Equis, but Modelo is the undisputed king. At 4, I'm going Ranch Water. This is the Topo Chico, the mineral sparkling water, tequila, lime juice. I'm not a tequila guy, but I can't argue with how good and popular it is. Number 3, I'm going the Michelada. If you've not had a Michelada, it's beer, clamato, or tomato juice, lime, Worcester soy. It's basically a Bloody Mary with Mexican beer in it. If you
Mhm.
haven't had it, goddamn, is it good? I mean, if you're hungover, it's just an absolutely fantastic morning drink. Uh, Number 2, I have to put margaritas on there.
Mhm.
Um, it cannot be made with sour mix. It has to be made with fresh limes. If you're making a margarita with sour mix, like, what are we doing here, people?
Mhm.
Uh, and then for me, I don't think people probably would think of this one, but I'm going with Doritos,
Okay.
the
Okay.
soda.
Mhm.
I fucking love Doritos.
Okay.
And I don't even drink soda. But every once in a while, if
Mm.
I'm getting a soda, it is the holy nectar that is a Dorito. I actually don't know why it's not bigger and more popular. It's better than like Coke and Pepsi and like the other. It just is. There's just no there's no debating it.
I love that you
Taste.
put a soda at number 1. This is great.
It's so
This is
good.
great. This is great.
It's it's my favorite. If you offered me one of these, it's a Dorito. It's one of the Dorito. It is. So, and so that's mine. All right.
Okay.
All
So at
right, Jim.
number 5, I'm going to throw Dos Equis in.
Okay.
Just purely based off the commercials that we've seen for years and years and years. Some of the
Okay.
best ever. And I like a Dos Equis in moderation. I'll double stack beers. We'll go with Modelo at 4.
Okay.
Okay. Not a huge fan of the Mexican beers themselves.
If we're
At
being
number
honest,
3.
all the Mexican beers kind of taste the same.
Yeah, it's
They
the same
kind of
shit.
taste the
It's
same.
all the same shit. Okay. Specifically, on a hot day, at number 3, I'm gonna go frozen
Oh
margarita.
wow. Oh.
Specifically. At the
Okay.
beach in the summer, give me a frozen marg with a
Frozen margarita.
Corona in it, and I'm happy. Yep, I am a happy man. Number 2, I'm gonna go a mezcal
Oh, okay.
martini. I
Oh,
started drinking these recently, and oh my god, it's so refreshing. So
yeah.
refreshing. And number 1, my favorite tequila, Casamigos. I love a Casamigos. I know people say it's not real tequila. It's George Colombia's tequila. It's still my favorite tequila. There's nothing better. I will say the price of Casamigos is through the roof.
Is it really?
Oh, we went to buy a bottle the other day, and they're like, "Oh, buy the bigger bottle." When we were doing our tacos, and then they're like, "Yeah, this big bottle's like $87." Like what? Like buy the small bottle. So we're still working on our small bottle right here. So yeah, I'll go with Casamigos as the number 1.
Okay.
Mescal is my new favorite. Yeah, Mescal
I
martinis
just
tits.
yeah, tequila didn't make my list because I had one. I just had a bad night with it in college, and I've never
Mhm.
been able to recover. So
That's a good list, though. Those are good lists.
yeah, I mean,
There's one for the tequila drinker and one for the
yeah,
non.
horchata. Okay, yeah, horchata is a good one. Again,
Mm,
only 5, so tough cuts have to be made.
Yes.
We're like an NFL team cutting down to the
Hmm.
final roster.
That's right.
Who's playing?
If I'm on an island, which one can I do without?
Yep.
If I'm on an island, it ain't the frozen margarita. That's a fact. That's what I'm going for. Tell you what, you put our drinks and our food together. It's a hell of a night.
It's a party.
We just got to
And
make
th-
sure we don't swing a golf club in the
and
morning.
then when we do the movie characters, we're going to tell you who's invited to the party.
Oh, there you go. I got some hot takes on this one. This
Oh,
this will be good.
okay.
This will be good.
I I'm so proud of my number one. I'm so proud of my number one.
It's gonna be great. B Reed, nothing is next. If you lost that much on Torres, nothing is next. This night is cursed. We said it from the beginning. It's fucking cursed. All right, I gotta grab a drink. I think it's time for a tea. Real badass night, guys. Jim's going for a tea.
Next fight to end in round one, the Aldana Dumont fight. No, I don't. Wow, look at Dumont and throwing those hands. Oh my god, favorite Doritos flavor? I mean they're so good. All of them. Um Um, here I'm gonna Google them here real quick. Pineapple is always good. So Mandarin was going to be the very first thing that I said. It is tough to beat that first sip of Mandarin Doritos. I think it's Mandarin and then pineapple. I admittedly haven't had every single flavor, but I mean, God, now I'm thirsty. Now I want one so bad. I want a damn Dorito now. I
Uber
saw
Eats.
that I saw that they made them with alcohol, and I better not. That is just bad news. I mean,
Yeah.
that's me in 6 months, homeless in an alley with, just surrounded by bottles of alcoholic Doritos.
I just realized something that I totally left off my list that should have made it. And I
What?
was only thinking about alcohols. The 99-cent Arizona iced tea.
Is that Mexican?
It's got Mexican writing on it. It's pretty Mexican to me.
Does it?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, the cans have I don't know where it's made. I'm sure it's not made in Mexico. They make those with liquor too. Ooh, look at this one.
You missed Norma Dumont standing there doing her punching at the camera.
Hmm.
If you didn't know anything about her, you just saw that, you would be like, "There's no way this woman is a professional fighter."
Yeah, I think she's a fraud, man. I do. I think she's had a very fortunate run. Money coming in on her, though.
Did they just show a highlight of her knocking down Daniel Wolf?
Hmm.
Arizona tea is made in New York City.
Is it really? Nothing is what you believe.
No,
The whole world is a lie.
you don't see it very often, but Arizona tea in the bottle has an orange flavor,
Hmm.
and I bought it, and I remember taking one sip, and I was like, "This is orange Gatorade."
Mm.
Like it's the exact same thing with a different label on it.
It's better in the can. Better in that 99-cent can that
That
they
big
still have
ass
the same
can,
price.
yeah.
Huh. More commercials. We knew this was going to be this whole fucking night. It's just a whole lot of
That's why we didn't have that many
standing around and
bets, and
waiting.
then
Hmm.
we like Bahamondes. He won pretty easy. That hurts. It hurts my
Hmm.
feelings. Wargi. I'm irrationally mad at her right now. I
Well,
don't.
it always drives you nuts when the fighter that they lose to is garbage. Like she's good.
She
If
just
she
made
takes a
Susan
step
look
up.
like a fucking title contender.
Hmm.
And you said it right. Like, oh, I got to make this a brawl with where I
Yeah.
don't defend myself, and
Hmm. She was doing great defensively, and then she made it a brawl and got caught. So why are you
She got
brawling?
kicked in the hoo ha and was laughing and
Mhm.
joking about it.
I didn't think so, Hector. I think he knows that he's in for a tough fight. Um, he didn't look any different to me than when he fought Cheeto. I just can't get behind the cartoon character that's Marab right now. He's a fucking cartoon character. All right, Aldana. Come on, girl. Sharp lines this week in NFL.
If Aldana gets a KO, I'll eat 12 tacos blindfolded with my socks off. Sounds awesome. Sound like a punishment.
Does that mean
What's
you're?
a punishment for eating something that made my top 5 Mexican foods?
Does that mean you're on
If
Aldana?
I wash
Oh,
it down with a burrito, this is I'll do that too. If she gets a KO, I'd be happy to do it with you. Oh, you're gonna do it at church? You have to go to confession. Bless me, Father. I bet on Dumont by decision.
All right, let's see if Aldana can keep this on the feed here. All right. Let's see when Norm gets tired here.
Oh yeah, you're calling for the getting tired.
She if she can't be in cruise control, she gets tired.
Yeah, going up against a random me and Chelsea Chandler.
Mhm. This pressure could be a real problem for Norm. Real problem.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
What time you at, Jim?
225.
Okay.
You way off?
Nope.
Okay. Nice and cocky from Norm here. A little cocky.
Yeah, she's gotten popped a couple times.
Ooh. Boy, her chin goes up, doesn't it?
The announcers are talking like Dumont is just like running away with this round. And I don't see it that way. It's close.
I mean, she has got some forward pressure going. Like Dumont's probably landed the cleaner shots, but this could be money in the bank here with this strategy. Just trying to make her show some output in round one. Okay.
Probably Dumont, but
I would
probably
not be
Dumont 1-0,
surprised.
but close. I mean, if you listen to Rogan, it's 10-7. it's, it's one thing that the announcers really like about Norman Dumont is they get to they get to try and sound really like slick with the way they pronounce her last name.
Mhm.
Like Norma Dumont.
Dumont.
Okay. All right. Okay, guys.
You guys are so cultured, especially DC while he's eating popcorn. Those numbers are bullshit. There's no way it's
I
25 to
did
6.
you see
There is no fucking way.
did you see in the first round they gave Rosas credit with 9 significant strikes when he was holding a Richie leg down and hitting him? I was like, I saw 9 in one in one like stretch where he was hitting him in the ribs.
There's a left hook.
Yeah, the most useless stat in all of sports is UFC significant strikes. That has to
Mhm.
be the most laughable.
Good shot, Aldana. Let's see who wrestles first here.
Well, you would think it would be Norma, but she might not be wanting to
Mm.
wrestle.
And FYI, guys, we are so far behind this broadcast, by the way. Like, you
Yeah.
don't get duped by the lines right now.
Yeah, the lines are not. Yeah, we're with what you, me, all of us are watching is so far behind.
Hmm. Cut her off, Aldana. You're chasing her too much. Way to announce yourself as a top contender, Dumont. I can't wait to sign up for your title fight. This will be great. Just a ball of excitement. Mm. Thanks, Jeremy. Ooh.
Oh, good shot.
There is no fucking way this is 2-0.
Um, I mean, yeah, you got 2 close rounds. I would find it real hard for the judges to be like, "Oh, it's clearly 2-0."
I think this is a horrible look for Dumont. I'm not trying to be a hater, but
No, the announcers are like the announcers say, "Well, Donna's just circling her," and I'm going, Dumont's just running backwards.
mhm. Oh, now she's bleeding. Now she's trouble.
Yeah, damage. This is going to be a
Mm.
big.
Oh, wait a minute.
Now they're brawling. Aldana is so busted open. They're going to give this round to Norma because of damage. Where's that cut at? On the bridge of
Mm,
the nose, or is that above the eye?
I don't know.
Head?
Oh God, that's
Oh, it's a
good.
big gash, right? Dude, what happened? It's that damage is probably going to be Norma.
I would think so.
It's like if you're going by damage, it's got to be.
Yeah. Even though she rocked her a bunch of times, the damage is still going to trump that.
What? Where did that come from? Did they clash heads, or was it a? Did I miss
That's a good
something?
question. I don't know.
Because that's not a punch, is it?
Let's find out. Oh yeah, you called it,
Yeah,
Dave.
headbutt. Absolutely,
Yep.
head clash. Okay, that's going to be interesting if they tell the judges that that was because of a head
Mm-hmm.
clash. I
Oh,
was gonna
they
say
can't
they're
close it.
oh they're not gonna be they're gonna call it.
They can't close it.
No, they're gonna call it. They're not gonna let her fight.
Nope. Okay. Come on, get nasty, Irina. Oh, good left hook.
So so I said damage, you got to give it to Demont, but
Mm-hmm.
headbutt, I don't know. I could see judges getting squirrely and making it 1-1.
Mm-hmm.
We've seen crazier from judges.
Yes, we have. Mexican Independence
Yeah,
Day.
right. Yo, Herb, get out of the way there, Herb. I don't know if you've noticed, Dumont's going to be coming your way. Like, she's
She's been
circling to you,
circling
Herb.
that way.
She's been circling for the entire fight,
Yeah,
Herb.
why don't you get on the other side of him there, Herb?
Fuck.
You
Do
got to
the
put three
announcers have
shots
money on
together.
Norma?
It
Look,
feels like it, doesn't it?
they're the announcer's like, look at that damage that Norma's done. Like, there's a headbutt, Joe. Like, calm down.
Stay up. Stay up. Ooh. That's right. Smear your butt on Norma so they think that
So
you
look,
got
I
her.
was thinking the same thing. Smear your blood all over Norma so it looks like
Go full Luke Rockhold.
uh,
Dude, look, I'm not all about dropping all kinds of money on this card, but this is one of those plus 700s on Aldana that would not surprise me.
this is a
I mean, she has walked her down this whole fight.
yeah, Norma definitely is breathing heavier.
Finish strong.
Look at all that blood, man.
All from a headbutt. Oof. Well, I think Nora's legit bleeding now.
Good fight.
Mm-hmm.
Good fight to end the prelims.
Oh, come on, get her.
53-18. There's no way.
Yeah.
There's absolutely
Mhm.
no way that the strikes are 53-18.
Mm-mm.
There's just not.
Right down and swing, Aldana.
Dude, Aldana's last two fights has just been bloodbaths.
Mm-hmm.
Like of all the fighters, who's of all the fighters, you would think like who's had the two bloodiest fights?
Yeah.
Oh, Reina Aldana, of course.
This is going to be interesting. I see this very differently than the books and the
I'll go
announcers.
29-28 unanimous
Oh
tomorrow.
God, look at Aldana's face. My God. Oh my God, dude, look at that cut. That is massive. I agree big time. I agree. But we've seen weirder. We've seen way weirder.
Now, if they
Oh
really,
my God, dude.
damn. Oh my god! Oh, you can see her thoughts.
She's not going to be able to fight for like fucking 9 months.
They'll do the what is it? What do they call it? The inside out.
Mhm.
Uh,
Oh, they'll fix it right. But
just have a nasty scar. My God,
yeah, Harry Potter ain't got shit on her.
dude, that cut is just. 30
Wow.
27. Wasn't even close.
Oh, please give her a big step up. Please, please, please. I mean, the division's not that great anyway, but
No, it's really not. I mean, if
Mhm.
she's top five,
I
dude,
just-
that headbutt was fucking gnarly.
that's a pretty goddamn deep gut there. So you can see her
Fucking go.
thoughts.
Look at that. Jesus Christ. I always forget she's fucking from Brazil. She does like I always forget. She just
Yeah.
like is it? Am I wrong that she just looks like this
She's as
American
French.
chick
She's as French as they come. Norma Dumont.
from
Come
Brazil?
on. From Brazil. Yes.
From Brazil. Don't forget from Brazil.
My name is Steven with a C.
Apparently, one of our new clients is this. Is it what is it called? I always mispronounce it. Rastafarian.
Oh, Rastafarian.
Rastafarian. Okay, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So they need our they rent our bike rack barricade for these shows,
Yeah.
and you can't understand. They're really nice. Like they're really nice. You can't understand a fucking word they say. Like not one word. Hello is a stretch. It's tough. Um, the the next time they're on time will be the first. They're like, oh, just we'll meet there at 9 a.m. I'm there. I thought I had outsmarted them. I was like, all right, 9 o'clock. What time did I get there? 9:30. Because I know that there's no way in hell they're going to be there at 9. They one upped me. They got there at 10.
They one up to me.
They one upped me. They got me by a half hour. But like it was right, but it was 7 o'clock tonight. Their show's at like 8. The guy called. He's like, "Do you have more barricade?" I was
God.
like, "No, Hosner, I don't."
Hosner.
Yeah, his name's Hosner. Yeah, I was like,
No wonder
"I
you can't
don't,
understand him.
I don't." Is it? I was like, "Isn't your show in an hour?"
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were wondering if you could bring some more barricade. Like, dude, I dropped off the barricade yesterday at 10 a.m. It's we're a long ways away, and he's like, "Do you know anybody else like at 7 on a Saturday who's gonna bring you more?" And he's just like couldn't believe it. He's like, "You don't know anybody?"
No,
No,
it's the day of the show,
it's
bro.
it's not the day of the show. It's the night of the show. It's the hour before the
Mm-hmm.
show. Um, so yeah, they're super nice, but man, is it wild? Oh, is it funny?
I had somebody
He's like,
put
he was
a
like, he was like, you can pick up the barricade when the show's done. I was like, when's the show done? It's like, I don't know, 3 or 4 a.m. And I was like, no, I'll see you tomorrow
no.
morning.
Yeah,
I'm not coming, coming at 4 a.m. to
fucking
pick
3 a.m.
up my
Fuck off.
barricade.
Crazy. You are crazy.
Uh,
We built a car for this guy. He bought this old piece of it was pretty and mechanically it was a nightmare. We put an engine in it,
okay.
a driveline in it, and all that stuff. He lives out in Long Island. Haven't heard from him for like 3 years. He calls me yesterday. He's like, hey, the car's running rough. I said, okay. He's like, yeah, it wasn't doing that before. I go, you mean the 3 years ago when you picked it up, it was running good and now it's not? He's like, yeah, it wasn't doing this before. What should I do? Well, I'm in New Jersey. Okay. You're in Long Island.
Oh man.
So tow it out here. Oh, I really don't want to tow it. Okay. What's wrong with it? I go, Javier, I have no fucking idea what's wrong with it. I have to diagnose it. So he proceeds to change everything himself. He changes spark plugs and spark plug wires and cap and rotor. Calls me 4 days later. He's like, I spent like $700 on parts and it's still running like crap. So I go, so that
$700 on parts.
he bought all kinds of shit. He bought a new water pump. He bought all kinds of fucking shit. All
Oh
kinds of
boy.
shit. Small block Chevy. He was going to buy another carburetor and change that. Like,
Buy
dude,
another car.
the car's brand new. It's brand new. I go, so that $250 tow that you didn't want to pay for got kind of expensive, didn't it? He's like, yeah, and I'm very frustrated. Like, yeah, you might want to pay for that tow and get
I
it out
bet
here.
you are frustrated.
Is there any way? No.
Is there? Nope.
No, there's no way. Yeah, that was a Friday conversation. I'm like, hell fucking no.
Oh man. All right.
Cost of being in business, right?
Yeah, and we love it. We love it.
You got hustle, Bubs? It was the premium blinker fluid, wasn't it?
$250 on blinker fluid. Wow.
Yep, the premium.
Just think.
He's being facetious, even he's not that.
Just think that every time you start that car, the peace of mind that you have the best blinker fluid on the market. You don't ever have to worry about blinker fluid. It's going to work every time you need it to. So what were the finishes? The Torres fight and the Warigi fight?
Torres and Urigi. So one that was foreseen and one that was, I don't know. Was that fight to end somewhat
What?
like the Urigi and Souza fight? Was
No,
that?
nobody thought it was going to be Souza in the first by
Mm. Oh
submission.
yeah,
I mean,
that's true.
that was the weird part about it.
Mhm. All right.
What if we took every fight on the main card to start round two? It's plus 116. 5 fights, all to make it to round two. Zelhuber, Ribovic, Ortega Lopez, Grasso, Shevchenko, O'Malley, Marab, and the O'Day and Ronaldo.
So we can sit here all night and decide which one's gonna fuck us because one's gonna fuck us.
And it's gonna be the one we don't expect. It'd be
Mhm.
like Grasso twists an ankle and Pap submitted
Mhm.
into like with 3 seconds left. Takes a bad step, foot goes through the cage.
Fuck you. This. Bye. Please work.
All right.
Payment successful. I can't wait for the phone call tomorrow morning. Did you charge $85 on my fucking card? Yes, that.
You can just tell her, like, look,
What?
you can watch it too.
Not her, my father.
Oh, your father?
Yeah. I'll just tell him all the packs of cigarettes I bought for you over the years. When you call me and say,
Calling in a favor. Yeah.
calling it in.
Calling in. All right. I'm gonna step outside, take a quick little walk, stretch my legs.
I agree. We'll be back, guys.
We'll
Let's
be
do
right
that.
back. Stretch your legs time.
We got a lot of sitting and watching to do.
We got a lot of sitting.
Okay. It's pretty wild looking.
Our ancestors started roots in the land.
That's pretty wild.
That's amazing.
Our vast legacy begins
Jesus.
with
Oh my God. All right. I stand corrected. This is, I mean, I thought it was going to be awesome, but this is next level.
Is that Bahamundas? They just like him.
The one laying on the floor is Waragi. I'm never going to get over that one, Jim. This one's going to be with me for a while. So bad.
Yeah.
Nice performance by Colorado State, scoring 3 points through 3 quarters against Colorado's defense.
Mm-hmm. Didn't you read the clippings, man? They were pissed. They were coming for blood.
Well, they just completed a pass. Unfortunately, it was the other team.
Sounds about right.
The fighting spirit soared in the air all around us. Sounding an eternal call to all Mexicans.
Okay. I like the billboard for UFC Noche in the ancient Aztec ruins.
I love it. It's great.
Wow.
The earliest civilization. Well, bittersweet event to remember. When the important Olympic experience 25 over all of Rodriguez. Also, the extent to which this province reached.
It's so odd that this is on the main card, isn't it?
What?
Rolando Rodriguez and fucking Ode Osborne. Like you put time and money into investing in these two fucking guys. Meanwhile, Bahamundez is on the undercard.
Bahamundez and Torres is on the.
He's like, what else do I have to do? What do you have? 3 fucking wins in a row? Like,
You're right. That was a swing and a miss. Oh, here's those highlights against Bondar.
mm-hmm.
That you could not be more right about that.
What?
Oh, just that this fight is getting
it's asinine. Yeah, it makes no sense that it's on here.
Insane.
Yeah, it's pretty much an IMAX show, but it's massive, like way bigger than an IMAX.
Yeah, an IMAX show times 100.
Boy, you can really see the octagon from up there. That's worth a couple G's, right?
Yeah. Ode people have been building their resume off you for a bit, my friend. Philo just did it. Tyson Nam just did it.
It's cracking up when he's like, I'm the real test in this division. Are you? Are you? Are you the test on the first day of kindergarten? Is that what test you are? What does a cow say?
I just am now realizing how close we were to dodging a bullet in golf. We did Corey Connors top
With
40.
Connors, right? Yeah.
I almost did Wyndham Clark because he's been playing good, and I know Corbin hates Corey Connors.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, Wyndham Clark's been playing top 40. He's getting ready for President's Cup, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, no, Connors is the steady guy. Like, trust yourself. And Wyndham Clark missed the cut. We were
Mm.
very close to blowing that.
By the time I saw that, the top 40 was gone.
Really?
Weird. Yeah, dude, golf has been really strange in Jersey recently. So I played him to make the cut.
Oh,
It was playable. Like I made it work.
it's only like 16,000
Oh,
people
look at
there.
Ode. He's got a dance planned. Oh, you must be focused on this fight. You did a dance.
Holy shit, that is fucking insane. Those are absolutely horrendous seats. Holy shit.
What are you talking about? What?
Sitting
up there?
up
Yeah.
there trying to look down on the octagon.
Dude, it's horrible. We went to see Billy Joel in MSG and we got nosebleeds because they're stupid expensive.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. It sounds the same up there, right?
Yeah.
And he was like a dot, but
Yeah.
for a UFC event where you actually have to see the action,
Yeah.
you're not getting me to do that.
My wife and I paid pretty decent money years ago to go see Lady Gaga.
Ooh.
She puts on one of the most fucking amazing live shows you've ever seen. It was just, my God, was that just? You don't even
She-
have to like the music.
Mhm.
Like it's just just every single song was a theatrical.
Mhm.
Like it was pretty amazing.
You heard this shit with Dave Grohl, right?
Yeah.
So now everybody hates the Foo Fighters. Bringing up Lady Gaga is what got in my head. I don't like Lady Gaga, the personality and her views, but I don't let that get in my way of the fact that she is a fucking amazing performer.
Have you ever heard the story of how she,
Mhm.
how she got discovered?
Yeah. Yeah, she didn't get no big fucking contract or no shit
Yeah,
like that.
she was traveling around the underground clubs. Diddy heard about her.
Yep.
I believe the story was they brought her to the studio and they were like, "You have 20 minutes to make a song," and it was kind of a joke. They're like, "Let's see what this chick does." Like, we know she's not going to be able to make a song, and she made "Just Dance." She made a
There
song
you
that
go.
they released, and it was a #1 hit.
Let's watch Bedoya fucking tap dance on his way to the ring here.
Yeah, Hector, you see it. Like it's you almost you almost weren't even listening to the music. You were just like, Jesus, look at those costumes, look at those props. Is she playing the piano upside down? Like,
Pink was another one.
really?
Oh, Pink shows?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't
Oh,
know that.
they tired of ropes and
Wow.
yeah, look up some of Pink's live performances. They're insane.
I never understood why Pink wasn't. I mean, listen, Pink's a big time star. I never understood why she didn't elevate a little bit higher.
Because she wasn't a sex symbol, and unfortunately, she was in that realm. She talks about she was doing an interview the other day on Kelly Clarkson's show. I'm a big fan of her and her husband. Corey Hart's a
Yeah.
crazy motorcycle rider.
Yeah.
And she was saying how like in the '90s, it was like the Mean Girls Club. It was like Britney, like when they did Lady Marmalade or whatever, they all gave her
Yeah.
shit. They were mean as fuck to her. They were
Really?
like, "Get out of here! You're not as good as us." Her, yeah, Christina, Brittany, all those like gave her shit.
I mean, if you're just going by voice, it is pretty hard when Christine is there. But Brittany, come on. Come on.
I'm not a big Christina supporter.
I,
That's like Carrie Underwood.
I'll,
I
sh-
can't fucking
I'll
stand
show
her.
you the music video "Dirty" from Christina Aguilera, and I'll let you take that statement.
Listen, we've been over this before. We're ass men, and there's no ass in that video.
No,
That
but it's
skinny little
wild.
white girl has it.
It's great. I love that. I just love that video. Red Man.
Mm-hmm. Remember that show, Making the Video? What a
Mm-hmm.
great show. What a great show.
Oh, this Colorado State game's getting dirty. It's a fucking real dirty out of bounds. Yeah, someone's gonna get hurt. Oh, ice cream paint job. Yes. ice cream, ice cream paint job.
Wow, Georgia, what are you doing? It's that kind of weekend. People getting murdered.
These guys are gonna dance throughout the entire first round.
Swing and miss and then do a salsa.
I mean, not far off.
Mm-hmm. That's the biggest mouthpiece I've ever seen. That's wild looking, isn't it?
It's crazy.
Naming my child Shador. And now. $12-7, and you're on a pay-per-view. Okay.
Not just like 12-7, but lost 3 out of 4.
Mm-hmm. You might need a sword there, Ode. Poor choice of mouthpiece there. Poor choice.
Oh, there you go. Adding her to the list of TV characters.
Yeah, now we're talking. The Aztec there. Hello. All right, let's start a petition now that we continue with the ring girl outfits. Way better than the other ones. All right, here
This
we
guy
go.
Rodriguez is awful. Jim, he is awful. He is terrible. Terrible.
Oh, see ya. Oh,
It's not in there. He's got his hands locked.
triangle.
What time are you at?
410.
Okay, I'm like 20 seconds ahead of you.
Oh, wow. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm current on my refresh. Oh, this will be real interesting. Get out. Huh?
I don't know if he makes him practices celebrations, but he certainly encourages. I mean, he told like the band to not play the fight song so they could play his son's rap song at the game.
God.
Got to question Odie's cardio here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's a problem.
Mm-hmm. They're on it. It's 115 each.
Here's the thing: both of these guys are going to be so tired in the second.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're both going to be fucking smoked.
Yeah.
Let me know when your round ends.
Okay.
Hey, score this. You score for Ode? Got it, right?
Biggest moment, yeah. Round is over.
All right, you're 10 ahead of me. I'm current
All right.
too, so it is what it is.
I'll pause. Not doing a lot. I mean, I'm not live betting this one, so.
Let's see. I'm pretty shocked he survived that shot.
He just stuck his neck right in there, but Odie doesn't know what to do with it. Oh, maybe he does. That's deep. That is deep. I don't know if he's going to pull out.
He's off to the side. Oh, he's going to be so blown out if he doesn't get this. Oh, that
Yeah.
was quick.
What time yet?
421. And there's the Ode Osborne, everybody, that we know and love.
Yeah,
Mhm.
absolutely. He's tired.
Fucking bet on this guy.
He didn't get him out the first round. He's tired. Now, don't get me wrong. Rodriguez is not a pillar of good cardio.
Mhm.
So, my God, Odie, are you serious? Mounted body triangle, Jim.
Yep, he's about to lose it. Ooh.
That was nice.
Oh, they shot. I don't think Rodriguez is going to be able to finish him.
This is a pretty. This scramble is wild. No, you're not going to choke him out with that angle.
No, he doesn't, Joe. Chin's under. Not a lot happening now. Two tired guys.
Yeah. Yeah, if you could bet this to go the distance.
Zero. Just zero.
Now that stat, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Definitely what we thought in this fight. Too bad.
Yeah,
finish.
for sure. Odie's corner's carrying him over there.
Great coaching. Great coaching. How about you give me some things to do? I don't need a pep talk. Okay, say. True. I don't think you heard a word. Hmm? Yeah, Rodriguez don't have a whole lot left to be explosive here.
No, he really doesn't, man.
Where's the Ode nut shot?
Oh,
Looking
that's
for it.
great. That's a
He's
great
looking
call.
for the Ode nut shot. 5-minute break. Oh, caught him again. Ode looks good here. Until he gets caught.
So he gets hit in the face really hard.
Always fooling me.
How's
Nice.
Oh, they just missed it.
Mm-hmm. Oh. We're gonna find out about these judges right now on this main event.
This is a tough one. This is a tough fight to score. I mean, because it basically comes down to this round.
Mhm. Mm. Uh-oh. Mm,
Wah, wah.
tough
Odie.
round, man.
Wah, wah.
Tough
Oh, I
round.
think Odie blew it.
I think so too. I thought he was better on the feet in that round, but that is not a good look to end the round.
No, he lost. He lost. It's 29-28, Rodriguez. I say confidently. Yeah, so Steve's doing good, doing his own thing. He writes a ton.
Mhm.
Like he writes so many articles for Wager Talk. So he does his plays for Sports Memo, but yeah, writing is where he what he really loves doing.
How do you let that happen? How do you have someone in a guillotine and they get to mount? Still don't understand.
Noah, no sweat. The fight goes the distance in round one. No sweat.
It's another one. There's another one if the finish doesn't
If
happen
it doesn't
early.
finish in round one, it's
Mhm.
going the distance.
What? What?
What did I? Was there a 10-8 in there? Okay.
The two judges scored round one for 10-8.
No, they had to have scored round two. Odie won round one. Then they gave 10-8, 10-9. Oh boy.
I'll give this man a step up in competition. I will be on board for that. Okay.
I am a boy that came from the streets of America from nothing. And here I am living my dream.
You want to do the Mexican characters, Jim?
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's do the Mexican characters. All right. All righty. The moment we've all been waiting for.
Okay.
You ready?
Yes,
Okay. What you got?
I am ready. So for my fifth number 5,
Okay.
I will go with the most interesting man alive, the Dos Equis guy.
Oh wow, Dos Equis guy. I love it.
Great character. Absolutely
Love it.
great character.
What a great call. Great call.
Hmm.
Okay.
Love it. Okay. I am going to go to the world of wrestling
Okay.
and go with the most well-known lucha libre guy in our lifetime, Rey Mysterio
Ramus.
Jr. Everybody knows Rey Mysterio.
I Ramus. I'm
It's good enough.
yeah, you guys know who it is. Okay. All right.
Okay, number 3. I was gonna go. I'm torn on my number 1 and my number 2, or my 3 and 2 here. But I'm gonna rank this differently. I'm gonna go Antonio Banderas, specifically Desperado,
Okay.
one of the best characters of
And
all time.
do you know the character name?
He's he's
That's all right. I
the
got you.
mariachi, the mariachi. You don't have to spell
I
it.
got you. Okay.
Hmm. I need a number 2 because I have my number 1 figured out. So I'm struggling here. On
Really?
number 2.
Okay.
Yeah, I have my number 1 figured out, and I don't know to have a number 2. But I'm gonna go from my childhood, Speedy Gonzalez.
Speedy Gonzalez. Yep. Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
if you were 4 years old in the 80s
Yeah.
running around, you were screaming Ipa Ipa,
Ipa,
right?
Ipa, andale, andale.
And number 1,
Come on. God damn it. Hold on. Okay.
Danny Trejo. And I'm not gonna
Just
put
Danny
in
Trejo.
yes, not a character, Danny Trejo,
Okay,
because
all
he
right.
has been in every
Yeah.
single
Everything.
fantastic Mexican
Everything.
movie that there is. Every,
Okay. All right.
every fucking one. Danny Trejo is my number 1, the best.
Okay, you and I went at this a very different way. There's one thing that we do have in common,
knew
but
it.
this is pretty interesting because you and
Mhm.
I went at it from a couple of different perspectives. Okay. Um. Okay. Number 5 for me is Nacho Varga from Breaking Bad.
Nice,
Um,
nice, good one.
he was just a great character, and I thought somebody said it best. He's actually trying to break good in that show. He's like the only one trying to break good. So Nacho Varga is number 4. Or number 5. Number 4 for me is Oscar Martinez from The Office. This is one of the most successful shows of all time,
Mhm.
and I just loved his character. He was the consummate professional. He just showed up to work every day, and almost he was almost like the audience looking in, like kind of one of the only sane ones. But anytime you have a show that lasts that long with a Mexican character, you have
I
to.
like it.
I'm going really crazy with this one. Dr. Callie Torres from Grey's Anatomy.
Whoa. Okay.
When I first met my wife, she was watching Grey's Anatomy. This was when it was good, and I started watching it with her, and it was a fantastic show. So Dr. Callie Torres was gorgeous, all right, and they had her as the smoke show,
Mhm.
and then they just randomly, for no other no reason, for reasons only the writers know, they just turned her bisexual, and then they turned her into a full blown lesbian.
Nice.
So she went from the hot smoke show that was having sex with the guys, full character arc. Now she's a full blown lesbian. But back in the day, in her heyday, she was something special. Number 2, I had to look this up. AC Slater from Saved by the Bell was actually Mexican.
Great fucking call.
So,
Great fucking call.
he's
That's good.
it was verified that yes, he was indeed Mexican. And then It is so funny. You went with Antonio Banderas. I went with Selma Hayek from Desperado.
I can't
Just
believe I forgot about Selma. I could have double dipped on Desperado there. Yeah,
to
Selma's up there.
me, to me, to this day, it is the most gorgeous
Mm-hmm.
role that
Mm-hmm.
I've ever seen a woman play in a movie. And by the way, Antonio Banderas is fucking gorgeous in that as well. And I feel confident in saying that. And I feel
Mm-hmm.
even better that you brought it up and put it on
Yeah.
there. Has there been a hotter couple in a movie? I can't think of it.
No, it's not even
There's
close.
just,
That movie was both of them in their prime. I mean, Selma was really young too.
dude,
As she's on another fucking planet in that movie. She
dude,
is. Yeah. Yeah.
dude.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just, uh, um,
That's a great call. I didn't even think of Selma.
I'm so glad you did do Antonio Banderas because I
Mhm.
was like, I almost want to put Antonio Banderas in there too, but I can only use one. So
But it's like
I'm
specifically that
so
movie,
happy.
Desperado. Like
I'm so
Desperado
happy.
is the Mexican movie.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Like it was pretty fucking
so I know
amazing.
Mario Lopez played it, but the actual character of AC Slater is Mexican. The actual they
What's
made the
Mario Lopez? Is he Cuban?
I don't
Right?
know.
I
I
think
don't
he's
know, but
Cuban.
I looked it up and it was like yes, the AC
Mm.
Slater is a Mexican heritage character. So those are some great ones. The Dos
That's a
Equis
good
guy I missed
list.
completely. I missed
Mm.
completely. And Rey Mysterio I never even thought
That's more
of
me. I
going
mean,
there.
it's
And
just
Speedy
if
Gonzalez
there's
is
a if there's a lucha mask that is recognizable anywhere, I mean, for God's sakes, people wear Rey Mysterio masks at football games,
like
right? Like
it's
you go to a
true.
Chargers game and
It's
they got a
true.
blue and gold and white Rey Mysterio mask.
Can I just real quick here? I mean, her
It-
character,
it's
bro, was
there. You go. That's the one. Yep.
I
Hmm.
mean, just there's the picture. There's the black. I mean, come on.
I mean, can you imagine if they had kids? Like, just save some girls for the rest of us, there, guys. Like, and she's still a smoke show.
I know.
Still a smoke
I
show.
know. I know. So, all right.
Amazing.
So that was well done, Jim. I'm very proud of us. I think we did
That was
great. Let's do
good.
let's do a quick little recap. So we got the Mexican foods.
Mhm.
uh, so basically, what we need to do is just have a big meal, wash it down with some Casamigos and Jarritos, and then watch Desperado.
Yes.
That's pretty much it.
Oh, that's great. That's hysterical that we both ended on that movie. It's great.
Oh,
I mean, you could also even throw her into from Dusk Till Dawn. I mean, that's
Dust Till
one
Dawn.
that's still
She was even hot in
fucking
that
hell.
rom com with Matthew Perry.
Hmm. Oh, that's a
Um,
great movie.
yeah,
It's a great
it's
movie.
corny as hell.
Yes.
It's so funny.
Hmm.
Matthew Perry's job was always hilarious in that. Do you
Hmm.
remember what his job was?
No, but he was like
He
nerdy
was
as
like a
fuck,
club
right?
promoter, and
Mm.
they had this big grand opening of this nightclub, and it was like this isn't a job. He's this job doesn't exist.
Is not a job.
No,
No, and not from Matthew Perry. He's not the one orchestrating that job.
I yeah,
No.
Matthew Perry's a little too cut and clean. You need a
Hmm.
you kind of need a gangster to be opening up that club. So
Here we go. Zell Huber.
okay,
I get in the bathroom real quick.
B Read, I know true beauty when I see it, and Selma Hayek in Desperado is one of a kind.
All right, buddy. This is your boy here.
Rebovitz, here we go.
Has anybody found any of Dana's Easter eggs? I don't know what that even means.
Oh yeah, the Easter egg thing.
I don't even. There's what are they? Like, could you give us something they have to do with Dana? Like, just Easter eggs? Like, literally, are they Easter eggs? Like, can you help us out a little? Another useless stat. Fastest head kick knockout. Okay. No, we're not on Rebo, Hector. Are we? They just called the weakest targeting in the Cal's San Diego State game. That's On Cal or?
on Cal. I can't believe they called that. Quarterback threw a ball, the receiver jumps up to catch it, and the linebacker coming across the middle tries to get out of the way. And the guy hits his head on the Cal guy's shoulder and they threw him out. The guy tried to get out of the way. He didn't even tackle him. Oh my
Amazing.
God.
Oh,
Yeah, that was, I mean,
great way to start. Can't make
if
it
you're
up,
trying
man.
to get out of the way,
Mhm. A striker.
it's so bright in there.
That's one of the things they were saying. Like, if it's gonna feel weird, usually it's very dim lit.
That's what crazy. Like, it does look like they're
Mhm.
outdoors.
Yeah.
All right, just a field goal. We'll take those all night.
Oh yeah. Run the ball to the clock.
Cal's offense has looked absolutely atrocious. Need them to pick it up. Okay, here we go.
Like that jab.
Those damn long legs, man. So Huber.
Yep. He's got a stupid reach advantage. Question is, can he use it?
He's pretty good at knowing how to.
I like the jab.
Yeah,
Just stay tight. Ribovic is just gonna swing hooks.
oh, good rip to the body there.
Mm-hmm. Again. None of those. No step in knees.
Yeah, that jab is a real problem for Ribovic. He just can't seem to get through.
Like, staying patient. Stop doing that. I hate
What?
that. The naked step in knee. It takes an eternity. Good hook. Don't get into a brawl.
That length is just brutal for him to try for Ribovic to try and get through. He's
Yeah.
done it sometimes, but it's just he steps in and just eats a jab or a front kick.
It's got to be Zellhuber.
I would say so, yes.
Good jab. Good jab. That's a good one.
God.
Don't brawl. Oh boy. He's brawling.
Do we need to be up early for F1? Great question.
Mhm.
I'm not sure I'm feeling great about betting on that race. But then
Agreed.
again, I'm not really sure what the. Let me see if some of the plays are out. But what a wonky. Yeah,
It's gonna be.
they got match. Oh, they got matchups.
It's gonna be covered in sand tomorrow.
Yeah. That's the
They were complaining about visibility in Q1.
right. Ribovic is doing better this round.
Mhm.
I'll give him that.
The body work by Zellhuber might be the difference here.
Yeah, the length and the jazz, but I'll give Ribovic his credit, man. He's jumping in like
Mhm. Okay. Esteban's starting to wear it.
either penalize him or stop yelling fingers. It's so yeah, Shane. I'm looking at these matchups. I'm not really sure what I would feel totally.
Mhm.
I mean, Piastri over Norris. That's minus 550. There's a piece. I mean, at that point, you're just thinking there's going to be a wreck.
I will respectfully bow out of F1 tomorrow morning.
Yeah,
Mhm.
don't trust it. I don't blame
Nope.
you. That's smart.
Nope.
You're smart. No reason. So here's where we're at with the week. We have if the Texans beat the Bears, which they should,
Mhm.
and the Ravens beat the Raiders, which they should. That takes care of the fight. That's 5% total, and that eats up
Mhm.
the 5% play. So then we're really close to even. So we've got college football going right now, and we've got a couple NFL props. So in the morning we'll have to kind of decide.
Don't we have lacrosse still too?
Oh, and we have a lacrosse
Yeah.
play. Yes, truth. There's a hug. Let's just go in the distance. Oh, now DC is all about the hugging.
Mhm. It's a big push by Ribovic here. Good, nice elbow.
We're going to be live tomorrow morning at 9 doing the NFL show. I need to, Jim, just let you know, I need to leave immediately after the show to go pick up Barricade. So I will be
Yep.
flying out in a hurry.
We'll go through it fast.
Oh, dropped him. That was a good one.
Oh,
Let me go through. Let me see if there's any ridiculous. Where's that Falcons game? Are they going to give us Kirk Cousins rushing total again? That would be amazing if they did.
you're gonna get Rodgers again
Falcons.
against Tennessee.
No, I don't. They don't. All right. So no Kirk Cousins rushing. That ship has sailed. Oh my God. Huber looked
What?
like he was doing fingerprints. Aaron Rodgers, 2.5. Yeah, under.
Mhm.
Yep, under. Yeah, they're going up against the Titans.
They should not have to have Rodgers running the ball.
You would hope not.
We'll probably get some kneel downs.
What other ones will I be looking at hard? Right now, we only have 2 client plays that have been released. Where's that Jerome Ford receiving? Oh my God, Rabovich!
No.
Zellhuber is absolutely unconscious. They're going to stop it. He's done. This is insane. Dude, Zellhuber is an absolute zombie right now.
Throw back, dude.
Oh my God, is Zellhuber back? No way. This is amazing. I can't believe it. I cannot believe this.
Oh God.
All right.
Oh.
Round of the year candidate.
Mm-hmm. Clinched, for God's sake. Now you wonder about that second round.
He's landed 77. Did they say 77 shots this round?
Crazy. Oh.
Dude, how is Zellhuber not?
Round of the year. No doubt about it.
Meanwhile, Herzog's yelling about fingers.
Mm-hmm.
Zellhuber doesn't know what the first letter of his first name is right now, and Herzog's yelling about his fingers. Is this 10-8?
No.
I don't think it was, and now it's not, I think.
He's fighting back. I mean, these fucking Mexicans are just impossible to knock out.
You can't knock them out. You're right. Dude, this is the goddamnedest thing. I I don't believe that fight, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't know if are we looking at a majority draw?
I mean, just give him the check now. Like, just give him.
Even the corners are hugging. You know why they're all hugging? They're like, we just made a lot of money.
Dude, Zellhuber looks like a giraffe.
So wait, Zellhuber knocked him down in that round too.
Yeah, so it's not 10-8. It's
Yeah.
probably unanimous 29-28 Zellhuber.
Let's hope so.
Unbelievable,
Fucking
man.
crazy, man.
Oh, I wanted to look up.
Dude, the chin on this guy. My God.
Oh my God, we haven't gotten one pick right on the method of victory. Rosas by sub, no. Aldana by decision, no. Waragi by KO, no. Osborne by decision, no. Bahamundas by sub, no. I got a little cute with that one. Zellhuber by sub did not hit. Chirez by decision did not hit. So we're left with Lopez by decision, Grosso by decision, O'Malley by decision. Oh, split. Wow. I did not see that coming.
Yeah, wow is right. Wow. This card's just one of them, man.
Yeah, just landmines all over the place.
Mhm.
Absolute landmines all over the place. Thank
Mhm.
God. Listen, we lost the 5%. Jim, this could have been
We could have lost the whole bankroll tonight. Be getting up tomorrow and fucking trading in pennies to.
Yeah, sometimes you just here, let's use some sports cliches. Sometimes you just got to bite down on the mouthpiece. Sometimes you just got to fight through that adversity. Sometimes you got to know when to hold them.
You got to live to fight another day.
Live to fight
That's always a
another
good one.
day. Tomorrow's a new day, Jen.
Mhm. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
It's
It's a
this
long
is great.
season.
Yeah, it's a it's a long This is great.
You know,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter when you win early. It matters in October. You
Oh,
win in
yes,
October.
yes. We're not in the playoffs yet.
Mhm. Jesus.
No, there's 3 more fights. There's
Yep.
3 more fights, and if they all go the distance, it might be the start of the Formula One race.
Mm-hmm.
Casey, I didn't have a good read on Ribovic. He outperformed.
Yeah.
He performed great. That was by far his best performance. I was not on.
Hey, he was on his
I
way
was-
to losing that fight, and he landed the shot in the third round to swing
Yeah,
the
he
fight.
got him. He got him.
Mhm.
That was a great. That was a great fight. So I did not have a good read on him. Or did you come in here? Or is that like
Sarcasm.
he was insulting me and I fucking missed it.
Mhm.
Damn it. Sorry, Casey. Thank you for joining us. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe
That's
for more
right.
winners. I can't believe what am I thinking?
Hindsight haters.
You know what we call it, Casey? Hindsight hater.
Mm-hmm.
Come in and give your opinion after the fight is over.
Hindsight
Love it.
haters.
I welcome all of you betas. That's what I'm
Mhm.
calling them now. The hindsight haters are betas.
The betas.
Yeah, Kelly's all on board with the beta thing.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, oh, yeah. She
I
sent
thought
me a
she'd get a
picture.
kick
There's a
out of that.
beta. She sent me a picture of a beta. What is it? The beta house. Casey, you can go to the beta house. I bet people like you use a coupon to get to get in the hotel. That's what betas do.
Oh, you're fucking too much. All right. Well, the rate this is going, are we all in on Brian Ortega?
Oh my God, you're right. Here, let me see. Let me see if I can get a. What's going on there in your avatar, there, boys to men? What's going on there? You know you can get a size up in your vest, right? You don't need to be popping those buttons out there, pal.
90s prom picture. Oh, yeah. She's got highlights.
Yeah. Here, hold on. Let me get a.
All in good fun, Casey. All in good fun.
If you came in to give me shit, it's not all in good fun. I'm going after you, bro. Let's take a look at this avatar here. I got a screenshot of it.
I brought this up on the method of victory. Don't fuck with Andy. That mean email's coming his way.
Okay. Let's pull this up here.
I am freezing cold and sweating profuse.
All right, let's do a deep dive here, Casey. You brought the smoke. You want it? All right.
Sick 'em.
Did you tie that tie with your eyes closed? What is going on there? Dude has some mangled fingers too, man. Look at these fingers, Jim. He looks like a. It looks like a. Those aren't real. Those aren't fingers. Those are hot dogs.
There's a lot of space between them.
Oh, hey, you know
Right.
what scream? You know what screams loser is
Mm.
this shirt sleeve tuck pulled up to your forearm.
Hey, easy now. I do that.
Oh,
Jimmy's got stumpy arms. He's got to roll up the sleeves.
see this chick that's having a good time behind him. You know why she's having a good time? Because she didn't have to take a picture with him. She's the happiest person. Nice smug look. Oh man. Is this belt half black and half white? Good God. My God. Color of the vest is your personality. Just gray and blah. Ugh. Absolute money. What kind of smug look is that? Did the photographer say smile or cheese or okay, ready? On three. One,
that's a very
two,
New
look like a
Jersey.
douchebag. Three. Click, nailed it.
That's a very New Jersey look. The guy's always got to look tough, right?
Yes.
And the girls show off the highlights.
Oh, shout out to Casey. Good luck on the rest of your bets, my friend.
It's got that nice high and tight cop do. Like it.
Yep.
Awesome.
Oh man. All right. No.
Ooh, Raquel Pennington, Juliana Pena. Sign me up for that. Can't
Have you
wait.
guys ever had people hit you up for their money back? Jeremy, we are up 155 units on the year.
Mhm.
We no. The answer is no.
Yeah.
If you
you're
bought a
asking-
long-term pass, no.
Yep. You are not.
We've documented how in 1 year we've turned $10,000 into 36,000. No, people are not
We are
asking us.
all good.
But I will tell you, the only people I hear from are the people that follow like free picks, like that.
Yeah.
We don't hear from anybody except people that.
If they play a free pick and it loses, you're guaranteed to get a message from
It's the worst. It's the worst. It's
Yeah,
why
yeah.
we get so many comments on the UFC videos
Mhm.
after the fights are over. People go through. So.
Oh, I love that, Bubbles. I love that. Casey's pissed because he bet on O'Day Osborne. Yeah,
Oh man,
that's a fucking favorite.
Casey Krakow 21. I bet the first 20 were way cooler than you.
He made that account when he was 21 and just decided not to change it.
Or 2021.
Mm. No, that picture's not from 2021.
You're right. Yeah,
No
you're
way.
absolutely right. No way. No, that's
2001.
Yeah, no, you're right. That's when
Mhm.
I Want It That Way was number one on the
Yes.
billboards from Backstreet Boys.
Mm-hmm. It's got that JC Chazé haircut. The stylist was booked, so he couldn't get the blonde tips before the dance. They were all out of top hats, so he had to go to
It
vest.
looked like it was like at a wedding, but his plus one didn't go with him, so he took a picture with his like friend's mom.
Cousin. Yeah. Check out my hot cousin.
like in all. Yeah, like honestly, you guys that are all watching this stream and such and know how we operate business, you guys know like there's absolutely zero reason to complain about one play. Like you guys know how we approach it.
Mm-hmm.
When people talk about long-term results, we actually mean it. And so nobody that follows us long term has a long term package or is in our Discord. Like nobody says a word. The only people that say anything are the people that watch one video or watch one free play and just that's it.
I don't have fucking COVID, B-Reed.
COVID Jim.
COVID Jim's laughing. Even though his reads have been dog shit from the beginning.
The greatest promo code ever in the history of Wager Talk was when I had COVID. I just quarantined in my office.
That's right.
And I went on this incredible run because all I had to do was sit in my office and research plays.
I remember
So we
that.
ran Andy COVID, and I was like, this is the dumbest thing ever. Nobody's going to type in the promo code. I think we sold like 30 of them.
Okay. Yeah. So the only thing I have left is Grasso.
Is Brian Ortega out?
What do you mean?
Hector, are you? It says Ortega out.
What do you mean? I think they're just showing the last time.
Oh, okay. Oh, B Reed, I don't think he's out. I haven't seen anything. No, I don't. No, I listen. I don't go berserk when I'm drunk.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm drinking, that's the worst time. I, I will go berserk when I'm sober.
Yeah, I'm a happy drinker.
Yeah.
I don't get angry.
No, and by the way, like I don't say anything to people first. If very nice and cordial, but if you say something really shitty and sarcastic, yes, you've opened the door. Now I have every right to come at you.
If you're gonna log in here at 11:40 on a Saturday night, you haven't been in the chat all fucking night, and it was in your brain that if he loses, you're gonna come in here, you're a fucking dick. Okay.
when it wasn't even an official client play. That's why I know he was watching videos and doing like replays and stuff. So it's not our audience.
Casey returns his hamburger at McDonald's after he ate half of it.
This is undercooked.
He returns a pizza with 2 slices in it. Sorry. I'll be quiet.
I also Casey might be the guy that takes a picture of his high-end organic groceries and complains about inflation. What's up, Bert Hunter? No, somebody came in and gave me shit for my take on Esteban Ribovic, where I didn't think he was very good. That was his best performance. He stepped up, and kudos to him. He fought way better. I don't know about that second round though.
It was close.
I know it was close.
That's a 1-1 situation. I thought Zellhuber won the first 2.
No, Shane. I torched Ribovic. There's no, it was Zellhuber all day. So that being said, I do have to get used to that. It's good to be relevant to where you get comments. I used to do videos and nobody watched them. And I will never forget the John Cena moment in wrestling when it actually got a little real when they were doing their back and forth in the ring, doing their promos, and when John Cena said, "When I come out, half the crowd boos and half the crowd cheers. When you come out, the entire crowd's silent." And it was just like this, oh, you're not relevant.
I want people to give a shit. That's all.
Well, if you were watching Wager Talk today when I talked about this fight is Lopez versus Lopez.
Oh, it was so funny. Press with the Shannon Sharp video. My God.
Dude, 2 minutes before the show, Wager Talk is missing out on legit millions of dollars. All they need to do is sell for $50 a month access to people that can listen into the production before and after and during the shows. I can't tell you how entertaining it is if you would just get a look behind the scenes. So Teddy has this thing when he's looking at something, concentrating, getting ready for the show, he breathes really loud. Okay. It's like he's like, and then he'll be like, and it happens every time. It's just one of those, like, we all have our natural like things. So Prez was like, who is breathing like that? Who's breathing? And I was like, that's Shannon Sharp. And Dan's a producer. He starts laughing. Teddy and Prez are like, what?
What do you mean?
Yeah, and I was like, Shannon Sharp, the breathing heavy. And now we're 1 minute before showtime, and they were lost. And I was like, do you not know that Shannon Sharp accidentally went live on Instagram while he was having sex? It was breathing really loud. And now there's 40 seconds before we go live, and Prez wants the name of the girl. And I was like, well, I think it's kind of an invasion of privacy. He's now obsessed with it. So, like, while they're trying to figure this Shannon Sharp thing out, Dan, producer, just like, we're live. And it's this really crazy, like, weird situation. But it's
a train wreck. This is the best train wreck.
I was like, how? It's like, how? How have you not heard?
Well, he just doesn't let anything go. So, like, okay.
No, but how did neither of them hear about this? It was all over sports. Like
What does he
Teddy,
always say? Old men talking about sports.
old, old man talking
Old men
about
talking
sports.
about
You're right.
sports.
You're right.
Look at the body on Brian Ortega. Oh my God, this guy.
You got to be shitting me, Jim.
What?
San Diego State tip ball pick six.
Great.
Yeah, they haven't been able to move the ball at all. Like at all. At all. And they're at 10 points halfway through the second quarter. Okay, we got an illegal block in the back on the return, so take the points off the board.
Okay, good.
This is great.
I'll take a field goal.
Let's see where.
If
Well,
they're even out of range.
if they're out of range, I will tell you their drive started 1st and 10, and it ended at like 3rd and 24.
Nice.
That's all right, Shane. The points are coming off the board. Field goal is fine. Field goal's perfectly fine. Let's see. Where's the block in the back? Oh, yeah, that's at the 50-yard line. Oh, so
Nice.
it's coming back. Oh, yeah, that's coming back. All good. All good. By the way, for all you all access clients, like these weeks where we grind it out, this is
Mhm.
this is all part of
part
the
of it.
process. This is part of the process, and these are the weeks where even though you say, yeah, we lost like -6 units,
Mhm.
this is where we avoid the -30
Yep.
unit weeks. And we don't.
We're not going to lose 10 weeks in a row.
We're fine.
It's not going to happen. I know we won 10 weeks in a row. We're not going to lose 10 weeks in a row. It's okay.
The original over-under was 14.5. We have the under on San Diego State. Look at that, 3 and out.
Beautiful.
They already had 3 plays. It's 4th and 4. They figured out this backup quarterback.
So let's see if I'm going to get my woulda, coulda, shoulda right at least. What was yours?
Zellhover. I got my
Oh,
woulda,
it
coulda,
was.
shoulda. In my defense, I wasn't ready. I forgot to get one prepared, and
Me
so
too.
it was like time for woulda, coulda, shoulda, and I was like, shit, I don't have one.
I totally thought you were going to pick Lopez.
Oh, they did a fake and they got it.
Ortega rocking the long boxer briefs. Looks like a Calvin Klein model, not a fighter. Oh,
How
you
could you
think
not
so?
know?
Oh,
How
my
could you not know a fake punt was coming off of that formation? My God.
Oh, is that the pedophile Tiki Golson in this corner? Even better. Now I really hope he gets his ass kicked.
There's a little desperado.
Mm-hmm. Thought that was Dina Drama for a minute.
All right, here we go.
Oh, it's over. Oof. Sub incoming. Lock it up, Diego. Jesus.
Look at Ortega's fucking eye.
Yeah, well, Hector, you might be right about the adrenaline dump here. Let's see if he finishes him. Oh. Oh, God. And this motherfucker wants to go up to 155.
Right?
Oh, gosh. Lopez, I know you're good at jiu-jitsu, but you might want to stand back up here. Oh, Ortega's fucked up, bro.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I don't know if he can recover while he's getting punched in the face, Joe.
Well, but I agree that Lopez should probably let this go up.
Mm-hmm. This is a bad strategy here. The only chance Brian has right now is to lock up a random submission.
Yeah.
Is he grabbing his throat again?
Tell you, Ortega's okay. He's back with it.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Man, Ortega just gets touched and his face explodes every time.
Right. San Diego State went for it on fourth down. And they throw this out pass to the running back. And the offensive lineman has to make one block. And again, the only thing he was not doing with holding was roping him by the ankles and tying him up. In his defense, if he didn't hold, that was a dead.
It was
play.
over. Yeah.
It was the play was going nowhere, but it was pretty funny. Like Jim, it was so obvious. I don't know for sure, but it was so obvious, and the flag came out so quick that the running back took a knee. Like there it is. Yeah, so the run, yeah, the running back just stopped and took a knee.
He's like, I'm taking a break.
He's like, no reason to fight for extra yards
Mm-mm.
on this one, because it is 4th and 17.
What is with this neck thing? He said it in the Ige fight that he got punched in the neck. Remember, he was doing that weird thing. He kept
I
grabbing his neck, but now he's doing it again.
I think it's a tick.
Hmm.
Um, who's the guy that does the Is it Demir Ismagulov who does the? He's got the eye
Was he?
tick. Yeah. Who's the guy that I'm pretty sure it's Demir. Yeah. You remember?
I don't
It's
remember who it is.
I'm pretty sure that's who it is.
Oh God, Ortega. Dude, fucking Lopez, man.
There's what is it about him, man? I just how did he not finish Ortega in that round? How?
Well, if it was anybody else, he stays in that position and he works for a submission. But Ortega
I
did a good
guess,
job
but man,
getting him uncomfortable, and that's why he was standing up like that. But Ortega was fucked up. Like, he's also not a one punch knockout guy. What have we been saying? His striking is rudimentary. He's got power, but he doesn't have one punch flash knockout power. Oh, that's bad, Brian.
oh no, Brian. What are the live lines? I didn't even think of looking at the live lines. It's got to be Lopez by a million.
What we got?
Oh,
315.
lines are off on
Okay.
DraftKings.
Interesting.
Not as big as I would have thought because
30
that's
for Lopez.
clearly that was a clearly Lopez round, but maybe
Line's
here's
coming down
here's that
on Lopez.
adrenaline dump.
Something's going to
I
happen.
mean, like live lines are Lopez is only minus 270, which doesn't
It doesn't
sound
make
like a lot.
sense. I'm trying to see when something's going to happen that moved that line. Not seeing it.
What is it with this Lopez guy, man?
What?
This is the Dan Ige fight all over. This is the Dan Ige fight that I was worried about.
Dude, he ain't finished product by any means. He's really fucking good, but he's got a long way to go to be a world champion. Does he though, Joe? Because he just got kicked in the head. Ortega takes a flush head kick. Ortega looks good on the feet.
Oh, what a great leg kick.
Mm. Oh, the welt on Ortega's shin. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
like he could be up there as like one of the fighters that's taken the most damage in their career. Like even Brian Ortega's wins. He's always swelling up. He's always bleeding. Something's always broken.
I mean, in his last win, he literally twisted his ankle in the
Mhm.
fighter introductions.
All right, I gotta take a piss. I can't wait.
Okay.
This is a long night.
I agree. It's 2-0 Lopez. You're right. He did have opportunity, but 8 leg kicks, and the biggest moment was when Diego kicked the shit out of his leg and knocked him down. Jesus. Ortega
rolled.
looks like he has 2 kneecaps.
Yeah. You see him roll his ankle there?
I did.
That leg's not working. Mm-hmm.
All right, let's take a look at the college football scores and see how old Andy would have done on his reads if I would have played all of them.
Just the team totals?
Just team totals. That's all I
Mhm.
do. We'll watch the rest of this fight. I think you are. I bet if you asked Diego Lopez after the fight about touching the neck, I bet he doesn't even know. I bet he doesn't even realize he's doing it.
It was just strange because after the last one against Ige, he said he got punched in the throat.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to be a tick, though. I love how Ortega takes an ass kicking for 10 and a half minutes before he starts throwing a jab. Like, hey, you know what I should do?
Throw a jab out there. That's great.
Maybe I should work on not getting punched in the face and punch him back. Tick, 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 tick.
Oh my God.
What do you like, 4-0?
What's that? No. I'm like San Diego State, Jim. I'm not joking. They since the opening drive where they kicked the field goal, every time they get the ball, they go backwards. California just punted to them. Okay. The guy caught it, ran backwards, and got tackled, and they got a 15-yard penalty. Like they couldn't even feel the punt without going backwards.
All right, so we're going to bookmark them for the rest of the season.
Well, they don't. This is a tough opponent.
Of course
And
it
they
is.
don't. And
Cal's
they don't.
good.
Yeah, like I mean, their first game of the year, they scored 40 some odd points against like McNeese State
Mhm.
or something, or no, Texas A&M Commerce.
Oh,
So
so after this kid's probably gonna be ranked like 5th.
yeah, he's gonna get a big.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Should give him Ige on a full training camp.
that'd be a great fight, man.
Mm-hmm.
Great fight. Dude, look at Ortega's face.
It's every fight, dude.
Yeah, you're
He
right.
looks like Bram Stoker's Dracula. Look at those eyebrows.
Should have bet that one. God damn it, that was an.
That's the shoulda, woulda, coulda.
I know. That you're right.
Named
That
Brian
is the shoulda,
Ortega.
woulda, coulda.
Mhm. I mean, Ortega's fucking done, man. He's gonna go up to 155
No way, no chance.
against
he's gonna
guys
be
with real
successful
punching
there.
power. He's gonna get killed. I mean, they might toss him up a meatball to start, but
Yeah.
as
All
soon
right,
as he
let's
fights
go
somebody who
through.
can
Let's go
punch.
through all of Andy's nominees for team totals that did not make the card. Texas over 43.5. Yep, that would have hit. They scored 56. Tennessee scored 71,
Jesus.
and Kent State scored 0. I don't know if I saw team totals for that.
For Kent State.
Oregon over their team total would have hit. It was a very, very slight lean. Miami, Ball State. I should have. Yes, I should have. That should have been a no-brainer. Miami loves putting it on a school like Ball
Mhm.
State. That should have bet that one. Utah went over their total against Utah State very easily. I could have bet that one. That was a lean. But at the same time, I kind of liked Utah State under, and they did not get there.
Mixed bag.
Oklahoma did not get over their total. South Carolina got over their totals. Kind of look at them, but I can't say I was going to be that confident. Notre Dame, I could have taken over. Their total was very low, and they put up 66 points.
Yeah, they laid an ass whooping.
Just ass whooping. Memphis, Florida State. I would have lost that one. UMass, Buffalo. I would have lost that one. Texas A&M, Florida. I would have won that one. I would have taken Texas A&M. Troy, Iowa was my second. Troy under was going to be that was my runner-up, and they scored 21. So we avoided a loser because that was almost the play. Oh, UConn Duke. I would have lost that one. I was taking under. They barely went over. Liberty went under. I was thinking about taking in them.
That's surprising.
Yeah, they didn't do that. They had a
I
pretty
did look
bad
at
one.
Liberty.
San Jose State over. That one would have hit. Wasn't close to making the card, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Indiana. That was third.
Yeah, what's the story with your Indiana team here? Because
They're an explosive offense. They laid 42 on UCLA, and I think their total is like 27.5. That was a bummer. That one. Air Force under. I'm so mad I didn't take that one.
Mm.
They scored 3 fucking points against Baylor. They're terrible. Their offense is so bad. Nice interception by San Diego State with 26 seconds left. Colorado went under their total. I got to be honest, I was leaning Colorado State over, and Colorado State was awful. Okay, all right, mixed bag. So I had 3 plays that I was looking at besides the official play. The first was Troy under, that would have lost. The second was Air Force under, that would have won, and the third was Indiana over, and that would have won. So
Yeah, it was an odd, bit of an odd week for college. I mean, Beck. I should have known the Beck play was cursed, uh, because of course, college game day mornings like Carson Beck. He's thrown over 2 touchdowns in 4 straight games against them. Like, fuck. No, we were
yeah,
down.
UCLA looks terrible. I'm gonna look hard at this Indiana team to go over their point total.
Mhm.
Their offense might be legit. That is 3 games in a row, albeit against terrible competition. But when you're looking at team totals and you're looking at overs, you want an offense that loves running up the score. They scored 14 points in the fourth quarter.
Mhm.
And that's when you're taking overs, that's
You need
absolutely
'em.
what you're looking for. So Air Force is absolutely trash. I was like Air Force under, Baylor over. All right, so let me read you the stats of Air Force. Tell me if this isn't a fucking recipe for an under. They ran the ball 56 times, okay?
Which sounds about right.
Right? Okay.
Mhm.
So let me read you their passing stats, okay? 2 completions for 25 yards and an interception. They completed 2 passes to their team and 1 to the other team.
It's ironic because they're Air Force and they can't
And
do
they
anything
ran the
in
ball
the air.
56 times for 3.4 yards.
That's bad.
They're awful. How was their defense? Well, they gave up 6.1 yards per carry. Let me give up 31 yards. Air Force is the team I'm keeping my eye on because they're bad.
Dude, I think there's value in the military academies.
They're really bad.
Mm-hmm.
I almost took I will say I almost took Wyoming over 14 and a half. I believe that was their team total against BYU. They're at 14.
My
Late.
my biggest takeaway from the weekend was Kansas is fucking bad.
Yeah.
Like bad. That quarterback is bad. They have no explosion on offense other than running the fucking ball. It was bad. I was not impressed by any means.
Someone in San Diego State just tackled a receiver in the secondary, which was a good play, except he didn't have the ball.
Nice.
So about 14 flags came in on that one. My takeaways is, man, if we had, why
What?
didn't we just absolutely fade the Everling shit out of Michigan? They lost their entire coaching stash and 70% of their team. The jerseys
Mhm.
are the only thing that is the same about that team, and
It
yet
was
they
my
were being
week one
priced
play, man.
as
Hmm.
they were being priced as. Oh, don't do this.
They lost everything. Everything.
Cal just tried a 70-yard field goal.
70-yard field goal.
68. It landed at the goal line, and San Diego State did not have anybody there to catch it and return it. Like, that's
They got Bobby Boucher on that team too.
amazing. San Diego State had 100 yards of penalties in the first half. So, all right. So we have 3 points at halftime, Jim. So this is why I love the 14 and a half. We still need 2 touchdowns
Mhm.
against a team that like cannot get out of their
Move the
own
ball.
way.
Yes.
So
We are sitting pretty there. I think we're gonna get home. See what happens. Yeah, well, the total's down to 8.5. So I think we're sitting okay.
Is it really
Yes.
8.5?
Mm-hmm. 8.5.
Oh no. Oh no, San Diego State. Do you want to continue the great conversation that you, me, and Corbin have been having about keywords that we need to get rid of in the gambling industry?
You got another good one?
So what do we decide are the official ones? Sharp plays?
Sharp is the one that Corbin hates.
If you guys have some good suggestions for this, and I don't mean like, I mean like words that you hear that people swear by,
Yeah.
phrases or words in the gambling industry like whenever you hear it, it triggers an
Sharp,
emotion,
get down,
except
value
it's
play.
wrong.
Mhm.
And so Corbin, which I love, Corbin's like sharp play.
Yeah.
It's thrown around so flippantly. Like, oh man, the sharps are on this one. The fuck makes them sharp?
Nothing.
Like who's sharp? You're sharp? I'm sharp? Who's sharp? How do we determine who's sharp? What if they were sharp last week and they're not sharp this week?
That's true. It's not a permanent.
What happens?
Mhm.
Like,
Oh, do you become dull?
are you allowed to be sharp in multiple sports? Or
Mhm.
like, so when someone says sharp, SHARP,
Yeah.
sharp, like you hear that word thrown around a lot. Like, oh man, the sharps are on this one. And you're going, well, I don't know.
Sharps lose every day. And more money than we can afford.
Like, okay, like let me ask you this. Like, okay, we have a play going right now. Corey Connors, top 40, parlayed with Texans money line.
Mhm.
If I were to put that out there, would anybody go, well, what a sharp play that is?
No, they talk about how you don't make money in parlays.
Well, we'll get to that one. But like, I don't know. In my opinion, that's a pretty sharp play. Fucking Corey Connors is in
Mhm.
third.
Mhm.
I got him top 40 in a watered down event. But like, because I feel like sharp plays is only like in the big games, in the big spots, like Monday night. Oh, the sharps were all over so and so -3, and now it's jumped to or now it's moved to -2.5. So the sharps were all over it, and I
Yeah.
don't get it. So I love that Corbin is all in on like
Oh,
anytime.
he fucking hates that one.
Yeah, and I'm
He
with him.
fucking
I'm
hates
with
that
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a parlay with like Manchester, Man City who won easily,
Mhm.
and uh, Aston Villa draw no bet. Which, by the way, they were down 2-0, and then they won outright. But nobody would look at that. Go, what a sharp
Mm-mm.
play! Even though it was a sharp play.
Technically, according to their definition, it is. But
Yeah. So, and well, Bird Hunter. So if you hear the point is, if you hear like, oh, that's a sharp play, and you lose, you're like, well, I'm still a sharp play. Backdoor cover is a pretty good one.
that's good.
We might have to examine that if that makes a list. Corbin hates sharp play. I hate value play.
Value's yours.
The value play, all that means is a play that will inevitably lose that you feel better about yourself though.
Mhm.
You're like,
Yeah.
I got such great value. Did you? Because it lost. That's not good value. Having a losing play that you got a great number on is not a value play. I would much rather have a winning play that I got a horrible number on. That is a value play.
Damn right. Yeah, it is.
Oh, Noah, you brought up another one. Syndicates.
Mhm.
Syndicates. You got to bet the plays that the syndicates are on.
What cracks me up about the word syndicate, and this is what people don't realize, it doesn't matter what they are, because if they are a syndicate, they are on both sides of the play. They have enough money to where they can load up on both sides and get the numbers to where they need to be. I don't
If
believe
I
any of that
I
shit
could
at
I
all.
could I could go the rest of my life without hearing about, well, the syndicates are on this thing. By the way, the syndicates have a lot of money. I'm not
Mhm.
sure it all comes from gambling. It comes from other
No,
businesses.
there's other ways.
So
It ain't from gambling. Let's
just
be real.
because you have millions of dollars in your
Mhm.
bankroll and you're a syndicate, it doesn't mean you have the best plays. In fact, in the hearings in Massachusetts, which I'm actually going to do a video probably Monday or Tuesday. I'm going to do a video about everything I learned about the sports books, talking about how they limit people.
Mhm.
Um, we got some very valuable information. I will be able to show you guys very specific things that you can do to not get limited. But one of the things that will get you limited doesn't involve how much money you bet. It involves your betting patterns.
Mhm.
Uh, Crackman has talked about this. Uh, he said if an average guy walks into a sportsbook casino and puts down $1 million on an NFL number, and the sports books have no idea who he is, what he is, whatever, the line won't move.
Mhm.
Crackman said, if a known bettor who knows how to get the best number walks in and puts $50, they will move the line because they know they
Mhm.
just got beat by somebody that they respect.
Who knows
So
what they're
it's
doing?
not
Yep.
about the money. It's about the what did they call it? Oh, the books called it they will limit bettors that have a better model than us,
Yes, that's what
which
the
is a very
verbiage
sneaky
was and what
way
you
of
posted.
saying that.
Yeah.
So sharps, value play, and syndicates, I think, throw people off. When people hear, "Oh, that's a sharp play," that means it's going to win. False.
Mhm.
Value play, it just means it's a play that's going to lose, that you're going to feel better about yourself.
Yep.
And syndicates mean, oh, they know more about it than I do, which they may not. They may not. Backdoor
Uh,
cover is a good one.
Sidebar.
Yes.
Shevchenko looks like shit.
No, she looks like she wants to be a mom.
Yeah.
She looks like a 36-year-old
She
woman
looks
that
like
wants to
she's
be a mom and
retiring.
not a fighter. She doesn't look that bad.
No, but her muscle mass is way gone. She's way lean.
Nah.
Mhm.
There's some overhead
Go back
lighting
and look.
that's helping.
I think she had work done too. She got new teeth.
Oh, Greniers. Fade the Greniers.
Mm-hmm.
That was so funny when Corbin was like, you know what term I don't want to hear anymore? Sharp play.
Yep. I'm sticking with the he's a dog or she's a dog. She'll fight for
Yeah.
your money.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
they're pro fighters. They're all going to fight for their money. You're piggybacking onto their money. They're not
Yeah.
fighting for your money.
So backdoor cover. So backdoor cover is when somebody's covering the spread and then they just like get the bullshit like at
Mhm.
the end when the game's meaningless. But I get where you're coming from about the backdoor cover because the teams are allowed to play all all the minutes of the game. So also it's kind
Yeah.
of baked into the line, isn't it?
I would think so. Yeah. Yeah.
Man. Yeah, Hector. So syndicates, they're not mafia. They're math nerds.
Yes.
They're computer programmers.
Yeah. They're
Jim,
not. They're
Jim,
not Italians in suits.
Jim. when I did camera work at the Indy 500, like all you guys know, last Friday was at the Indy 500 when they were racing cars with no drivers. It was all cars racing around the track with no fucking people in there. It was Indiana University had a car, Purdue did, Michigan State.
Oh, Andy froze. We lost him. Come on, Langer. Come back to us. It does sound evil, Steve. All right, I'll be back in a minute. No, Shane, we're not playing anything. Low volume, buddy. We need to start stacking some winning weeks again. We can't be doing 3 weeks L's. Not for me. I don't know if they do the fight again. He'll be back. This night is cursed. So I had to play on Grasso. So we'll see what happens here. Maybe we can recoup some units here. I don't know. I thought Seattle's defense looked much improved. Much improved. Yeah, Mafe looks good in this system. Jeremy, he looks really good. I think he gets there again this weekend. We're going to talk about them on the show tomorrow morning. Well, he's. Oh, here he comes. Welcome back.
Internet fizzled there.
Mhm. Right at the bathroom again. Trying to hydrate as much as I can.
I'm taking my electrolytes tonight. Oh wow, all right. Jim is right. I was wrong. Damn. Hello. That outfit is the best of the night. That is dope. Those are awesome. Best costumes of the night. Or those are great. All right, let me know when you're at 4 minutes 50 seconds.
Wow, really?
No,
Holy
I'm not
moly.
there. I'm not there
Oh.
yet.
All right. No.
I stand corrected. You're absolutely right about Valentina. Her body's very different.
It is.
Maybe it's on purpose, but
Maybe.
it's just different.
Oh.
The syndicate's got me. Yeah, the dreaded syndicate. I mean, are you, me, and Corbin a syndicate?
We could call ourselves that.
91
wanna.
units. 91 units last year. 155 units this year.
Are we a syndicate? Are we a group? That's the other one.
That's
They
what I
use the
mean.
groups
Like,
came in.
what's a syndicate? So anyway, so definitely sharps, value play, and syndicates are words we have to backdoor cover. I'm on the fence about. It's great. It's a great one. We're just looking for words that are thrown around that everyone just has the same opinion about, or
Mhm.
it elicits an emotion or whatever, and that is wrong.
Hector, I don't mind Cooper. I'll tell you guys right now. I have 3 plays that I'm looking at for tomorrow, and if I wake up and feel like shit, I'm probably not playing them.
I'm
So
proud of you.
that's what we're gonna do this weekend. I'm gonna take the week to just not, because that's one way to feel way worse.
Yeah.
By the end of the day, be down 3 units. We'll get the final injury report on these offensive lines tomorrow. Ooh.
That is not a triangle attempt, Joe. Okay, now you're in an armbar position.
Her elbow's clear. She's not in trouble, Joe.
Was that the Joe Rogan?
Mm-hmm. She's in trouble.
She's an armbar. She's in trouble. She's out.
She's not in trouble.
She got the legs locked. She's in trouble. She's out. She's out. She's out. She's out. She's out of danger. I kind of feel like I need a documentary if Valentina wants to have a baby. Like kind of a live show. Kind of like who's the dad?
True.
What happens when kids at school, and it's like, which one's your mom? The one with the gun tattooed on her rib cage? Like, is Valentina get on like the PTA board?
I mean, she
Are there just no arguments?
she looks like the ballerinas from John Wick, like with all
Oh
the
yeah, yeah.
tattoos and everything. It's right up her alley.
Like if she's on the PTA board and like
Mhm.
the board is like, we're gonna sell candy as a fundraiser,
Ooh,
and Valentine is like, no, I don't think we should sell candy. I think we should sell flowers. And they're like, let's vote. And Valentina's like, great, let's vote. And they're like, well, we voted 4-1. We're selling candy. And Valentina's like, I don't think you understood me. We're selling flowers. Like, that's cute that you guys had a vote. I would like to invite all the PTA moms to come up here and tell me that to their face.
all right.
We would like the cars to pick up the kids entering from the east and leaving from the west. Valentina's like, no, going from the west to the east. And they're like, no, Valentina, it goes the other way. She's like, fine, we'll do it your way. Then a car blows up in the school parking lot. She's in real danger here, and she's safe.
All right. See if Alexa can keep this on the feet. See what Valentina wants to do.
What's going on behind the left knee of Valentina? Just the knee in
Yeah.
general. I mean,
Right. Look at that.
is that just like war wounds over the years? But
No.
there's something
No.
weird going on there, isn't there? Like the biggest mosquito bite in history.
The front even looks swollen.
That's what I said. Her knee looks the left knee looks really weird.
Yeah, she's got heavy swelling behind her kneecap.
Dude, look at that. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. Alexa, you got to get up. You can't be fiddle fucking around here.
Yeah, this is pretty obvious strategy here.
Mm-hmm.
And
And if that knee's hurt, it makes sense.
yeah, and not a lot of effort needed from Valentina to take her down, you know?
Nope. This is not good for Alexa.
I gotta say, what are the live lines? Because I think Valentina might be able to do this all night. Like fucking minus 330. Yeah. I mean, Grasso,
She's just laying there.
awful. Is she hurt? Like Grasso?
Oh.
Grasso's fallen in love with the submission attempts.
Mm-hmm.
Valentine is not going to get submitted again. Unless you ask Joe Rogan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that actually is pretty good.
Mm. can't fiddle fuck around, man. Use it to stand up.
Hmm.
There you go, girl.
Mm.
All right, let's watch this knee. Dude, that's getting worse. Oh, Alexa, that was bad. Mm-mm.
Left, dude, her left knee is absolute. There's something going on with Valentina's left knee. Yeah, you're right. I don't know if it's. I just don't know if it's just wear and tear over the years, but it certainly doesn't look like it's getting any better.
It's not normal.
No, look at that thing.
Inverted triangle.
Oh, Kimura. Don't know if she's got it though.
Mm-mm.
It's kind of a defense move.
Valentina's gonna explode out of this.
Yep.
Yeah, she's sliding out now.
So Bubbles, we're looking at the left knee of Valentina. Look at the back of it,
Mm-hmm.
and then kind of the front of it. Like it's mangled. It may just be there's just something bad about it going on behind.
Okay. Yeah,
Grosso
no
used
more,
it.
no more fucking grappling, Alexa. Diego,
Or
shut
just
the
no
fuck
more
up.
like screwing around trying to grip a arm bar.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Third straight game here. Flyweight meets Grasso and Shevchenko around 3 of Moscow 5. Grasso is a lot of thinking about what that was going to have. For exactly right. She's trying to how much energy does it take her to implement this game plan where she's wrestling and grappling the whole time? Not natural. Some out there so on which they should only be credited with one submission is the next one.
I mean, this is pretty obvious. Valentina's just looking for a takedown.
She's probably gonna get it.
She's not opening up at all. She's just waiting for Grasso to get off balance.
I don't know. I wouldn't fire on Grosso. She loses one more. She gets taken down and laid on for one more round. It's over.
That's why I love DC. Valentina looks sharp. Valentina looks like shit compared to old Valentina.
Grosso looks like shit.
Grasso.
Grosso looks awful. The Cal quarterback just tried to do a jump pass. Thought better of it. a defensive guy tackling him around the knees. I thought he buckled both knees, ripped it in half. He needed to have him amputated coming off the field. Instead, he just pops right back up. Oh, to be 20 years old, huh?
Mhm.
And the very next play is a quarterback draw up the middle.
Of course.
I thought his kneecaps and patellas and ACLs were all done.
No,
Meanwhile, the coach is like, "Nope, you're up, Bucko. Run it up the gut." Well, hi, buddy. Hi, buddy.
Oh, Grasso.
There it is.
This is Valentino all fucking night.
Yeah, this is an ass whooping,
Mhm.
huh?
Yep.
Hi, pal. Careful.
Snooze fest.
We're getting old over here, Jim. Guinness has to go on medication.
Yeah.
He's got Cushing's disease.
What was that? His
So,
liver?
yeah, liver. He's probably had it his whole life.
Mm.
It turns out your liver gets a little enlarged. I guess it's very common in humans and dogs. It's not
What's he
that
up to now? 13?
14 and a half.
14.
So,
He's up there.
yes, he is.
Still
we
looking spry.
we had a dog that made it to 18. So,
Well, this is a pretty shit showing here by Grasso.
wow, what an absolute dud of a fucking
Mhm.
fight. And this was completely predictable too, by the way,
What?
that this fight was just going to be a complete dud.
Dude.
Ultimate Fighter season was horrendous.
Mm-hmm. There you go, Grasso. Get up. Look pissed.
What is Grosso doing? What is this
She just doesn't have it.
performance?
She doesn't have it. This is one of those nights where they just don't have it.
Yeah,
You
you're
don't
right.
have it.
Look at her face. She's just checked out.
Mm-hmm.
Seems relaxed, certainly seems in shape, but a little bit frustrated to get away. The first 15 minutes have gone now. If you go back to the first meeting, you got 285 bucks, 3. Rounds 2 and 3 on all 3 guards. It's another big strength in round 4. See if Rosso can rally and this fight a little bit less one-sided than it's been thus far. Yeah, no doubt. For 2 very balanced rounds.
Yeah, this will put this fucking Vegas crowd to sleep.
Mhm.
Jesus, man. I mean, I get the frustration that Valentine is making this boring, but Grasso done. I mean, Grasso's done nothing. No,
Mm-mm.
it's not in there. Valentina Shevchenko is not going to tap. She just ain't. That's not even remotely close.
No, Grasso
No,
doesn't
it's
have the
not,
strength
Joe.
right now.
Someone
It's
tell
not.
Rogan that's not fucking
It's
tight.
not
Give me a
close.
fucking break.
Not
Look
gonna
at that.
happen. Not gonna happen. Grasso's gonna blow her arms out. Valentina's gonna end up on top.
Valentina's not even
defending
trying to fight the
correctly.
hands. Look,
Ooh,
oh, okay.
she's not gonna end up on top though. She doesn't have the strength. She's got horrible position.
It's on the side of her neck.
Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. This is the big moment.
So
Yeah, she's not gonna have anything left after this. Look at the space. Yep,
yeah, but
she's out.
you can't give Grasso any of those rounds.
No.
Like I know Valentina hasn't done anything, but Grasso has done like way fucking less.
Mhm. Oh. I'm so glad it's 1 a.m. and we got gifted this fight.
Oh wow.
Mm. Or she'll just get out of it, DC.
I know what you're saying, JC, about Valentina, but this no show by Grasso is pretty
Mhm.
shocking. But like to offer nothing. Like Grasso's offered nothing.
Mm-hmm. Nothing.
And I don't even think Valentina's been like brutally like mauling and
No, it's just been a lot of control.
wow. I mean, this is just a absolute
A dud.
yeah.
All right, book a fourth fight. That's what we all want, right?
Do you think Dana White's pacing in the back, wondering if Marab does this to O'Malley?
Yeah, how much can we bet on O'Malley right now since Dana's busy lining the pockets of the judges right now?
Dana's having a long talk with the judges and
Listen,
with Marab and with O'Malley.
Marab, I'll give you $5 million. Take a dive. Take a dive. Ugly.
Thanks, Daniel. Cormier. Grasso looks frustrated.
You're making me frustrated, Daniel.
Yeah, speaking of frustrated, we got to listen to you.
Mm-hmm. So this continues our goose egg of the by finish video.
Yeah. Yeah, we may have lost. Yeah, we may have lost all of them. That's all right. I'm
It's a
not too
fun
worried
video.
about it.
I'm not worried.
I think we do a good job of making it clear these are not actual bets.
No.
They're pretty fun.
Can I interest you in minus 2,100 on Valentina? Just put the whole bankroll on.
I mean, it's a wise investment. Grasso doesn't look like she's ready to do anything.
Just say it, John. If you pull something out of her ass, you can say it.
Yeah, you can say her ass. That's what her corner's been yelling and screaming at her. Pull your fucking head out of your ass.
This is why you don't listen to everybody on Twitter saying parlay all the fucking Mexicans. Mexicans did not do
Wow,
great.
what a
tonight.
disastrous night for the Mexicans, huh?
Mhm. I forget who said it. A lot of pressure. A lot of pressure. Oh, she's gonna get tossed. Nope. No, she's gonna end up on her back. Yep.
Dude, Grasso looks like she's ready to cry.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and that's not gonna do it either. This could be a very strategic error as well from the Diego Lopez training. Kind of seems like she fell in love with her jiu-jitsu a little bit.
Okay.
And forgot that she won the past 2 fights by hurting Valentina. You know, she hurt her before she knocked her down off that spinning back kick.
Yeah.
You can do it from your back. Oof. So who's next? Is it Macy Barber against Valentina Shevchenko?
Oh my god.
Oh boy. There's not many people left.
No, there really isn't.
I know. You book a super fight. Shevchenko against Raquel Pennington. There you go. $50 seconds, Alexa. And you can go cry. Wow. I'm struggling to name a more flat performance in a championship fight than this.
I'm with you 100%. Like, Grasso has, I mean, Grasso looks like she would have lost an LFA fight.
Mm-hmm. Fifty 45, 50 45, 50 44.
25 for your winner and get the fuck out of the ring, Valentina Shevchenko.
She got taken down. She had a few opportunities to try and get submission, but Valentino was hit good. And in the grappling,
The hindsight haters are gonna have a field day
Mm-hmm.
with our opinions. We're okay.
It's okay.
Bring it. Mexican-born fighters go 1-6, with Ronaldo Rodriguez being the lone winner.
Bad.
Grasso, Zellhuber, Aldana, Torres, Wargi, and Chires. Jesus Christ. That is wild.
A lot of pressure. Funky night.
Wow.
Gonna do your dance? No? I don't think she made dancing with that knee.
Let's see if she does it after the.
It's like the Ultimate Fighter all over again.
Muhammad Yahya, I don't know.
I don't know, man. I don't think you can do the rematch, right? You can't do a fourth one.
For a fourth time?
Come on.
what adjustments did you make in this third fight? And what was the game plan coming in here that was different?
The fuck?
That place is sleeping. It is silent in there.
Yeah, there's no energy there. Why would there be?
Mm-mm.
Valentina speaking Spanish.
Mm-hmm.
God damn. She learned. This is how bored she was in the Grasso fight. She learned how to speak Spanish while laying on top of Grasso. She was just like, listen, I can arm triangle you, or you can teach me
Mhm.
how to speak Spanish.
She's always very wordy. Something tells me she like thinks everybody hangs on every word she says a little bit. Oh,
Oh, she gonna do it?
nope, she is. Is this going to be like the Tony Ferguson knee slide? We're going to start fading her when her dance looks crappy.
Jesus Christ. My God.
Who the hell is that guy with the beard?
Daddy. Seriously, like, is Valentina Shevchenko made in a lab? How many languages does she speak? She could be a fucking translator for the United Nations. Fucking, she's also the best fighter on the planet. No, like, wow.
What is Wei Li wearing?
I have no explanation for what Wiley's wearing.
Why are we showing Kelly Slater on the TV? There's the man.
Bad motherfucker, man. Alex Pereira.
Fucking terrifying.
He's gonna fight Khalil Roundtree. We have an opportunity to bet on Alex Pereira over Khalil Roundtree.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing we need is for Alex Pereira to not show up like Alexa Grasso.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. How much money do they win for winning the belt? I don't know.
The belt
Champion.
does. I don't think you get any money for the belt that's worked into your pre-fight contract.
Yeah,
Like you get it to win into show price.
yeah, and you're definitely not winning for that performance. Valentina's not winning fight of the night. Dana's just praying this next fight is good. I mean, my God. I can't believe that guy makes that weight.
O'Malley.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's big. Smooth there, Anik. Could be sugar free. Nice. Can we get this fucking show on the road? It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
It's 1 a.m. This is not going to be over till 2 a.m.
No, we still got a movie we gotta watch, right?
I got to tell you, you're missing out watching this Cal San Diego State game.
It's probably more exciting than the Shevchenko fight.
No, it's way better. San Diego State lost yardage again. They just try, like, the quarterback drop from Cal drops back to throw past Jim, and he throws it. And you know how the camera pans with the football?
Mm-hmm.
So the camera pans to the football, and as the football gets in this, like, to the area where the receiver is, you just see the San Diego State guy, like with the two hands on the jersey, with the Cal receiver falling down. Just like 48 flags coming in.
Everybody throws all the flags they have.
Yeah, Cal just scored a touchdown. What do we got? A minute 30 left in the third.
All right.
Yeah, the San Diego State team's rough. I got to tell you, not that Cal's like putting an absolute ass whooping on them. Like this is it's a bad San Diego State team,
Yeah, they're
and
bad.
they're only at 21 points with a minute left in the third quarter. Cal, ugh. Anybody have any inside opinions on college football teams that you guys follow real closely? Because I don't even follow Indiana that closely, but I've just noticed they just love hanging a shitload of points on bad teams. So I think Indiana is going to be a really good target. Like if they're facing a shitty team,
Mhm.
you take them over. Like here, let's look at their schedule here. Indiana. All right, so they scored 31 against FIU, 77 against Western Illinois, and 42 against UCLA. They're averaging 50 points a game. Oh, they play Charlotte next week at
Nice.
home. At
Okay.
home. All right,
We can do
we
something
already
with
have
that.
our play for next week.
Mhm.
Indiana, Charlotte.
We
Then
can
they
do
go
something with
Maryland
that.
at Northwestern, Nebraska. Oh wow, holy shit! We're gonna play them over next week and then under for the rest of the season. Maryland at Northwestern,
Oof.
Nebraska, Washington, Michigan State, Michigan, Ohio
Oh
State.
my God.
Now we're taking the
Oh, that's
over
a
on
rough
we're
boy.
taking it over on the last game of the season when they play Purdue.
Yeah, Purdue's not
Purdue
good.
gave up what 70
Mhm.
to
Yeah.
Notre Dame. Michigan State team total under for sure. Rest of the year, quarterback horrible. I was able to grab a live bet on Wisconsin under their team total against Alabama when their quarterback got hurt.
Hmm.
Wisconsin's going to have a backup quarterback the rest of the year. So Michigan State
Yeah,
team
their
total
offense is
under.
pretty putrid. It's pretty putrid.
Let's take a look here at Michigan State. 3-0. 3-0. A dominant 16-10 win over FAU.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, you're right. 27-24 over Maryland. And then 40-0 against, wait for it, Prairie View.
Mm-hmm. Not a real school. That's the
Well,
Mud Dogs. That's Bobby Boucher's school. That's
well, it's a real school for both of the students that go there. Next week at Boston College. Ooh. All right, let's take a look at Boston College. We may have our play tonight. All right, so Boston College, 28-13 Florida State, 56-0 against Duquesne, 27-21 Missouri. They lost to Missouri, but that was at Missouri. And Missouri's ranked, what, 6th? Okay, Michigan State, team total under against Boston College.
What are they showing us? The future of what Mexico will look like?
Yeah. They said they were going to do the past, the present, and the future. So to celebrate, let's bring out Sean O'Malley and Marab Kvalishvili.
Well, good thing they didn't put a Mexican in the main event because it probably wouldn't have worked out so well.
Thank you, William. Michigan State team total under. We
Mhm.
will absolutely be looking at that. So what if we get 21 and a half? Do we take the under? Michigan State? William, what do you think?
Who
If
they
it's
playing
20,
again this weekend?
so they're playing Boston College. Boston College held Florida State to 13, Duquesne to 0. They
Mhm.
played at Missouri today, and they gave up 27 to number 6 ranked Missouri. That's Boston College. Boston College is ranked 24th. They lost today, but to number 6 Missouri. So they probably don't move in the rankings.
Well, Michigan State's only going to be able to try to run the ball, and that they don't even do good. Honestly, we just fade Michigan and Michigan State the rest of the season.
It's a
Could
good
be
point.
profitable.
It's a
Could
good
be
point.
profitable. Jesus, 15 carries for 63 yards.
Who's that?
Running back on Michigan State.
Kyle No. Shane.
Oh, was it good? I guess it worked out well for us.
I don't mean to laugh, but
Yeah, you do.
yeah, it's 4th and 2. San Diego State quarterback takes the snap from shotgun, takes 2 steps back, trips over his own 2 feet, and falls over. No one's within 5 yards of him. All right, so let me take a look at this Kyle Monegai. Oh, Rutgers. Okay.
I can't bet Rutgers.
You what? Oh,
I
this
can't
trend.
bet Rutgers.
All right, so
Bullshit.
over rush yards. I'm sorry, I thought that was a 0. Kyle, I'm gonna get over rush yards against Virginia Tech. All right, so we're fading the Virginia Tech defense because this guy Kyle has rushed for 165 yards against Howard, 208 yards
Jesus.
against Akron. Is Virginia Tech that bad though?
I have no opinion on Virginia Tech.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to. Just want to be the college football team total guy. I think we're doing good with that though.
Yeah. Yeah, just let it roll the way it is. We're looking good today. It's good to get back on track.
Bubbles, we talked about Air Force earlier. They are terrible.
Mhm.
They're really bad.
All right.
They threw the ball 8 times, completed 2 passes to their team and 1 pass to the other team. You just you can't run the ball 56 fucking times in college football these days.
But just throw the ball.
Like
I'm-
every other
I'm
football
over.
team on planet.
I'm over the bullshit that they don't get the practice as much. It's easier to do. Stop it. Come on. These guys all played high school football. They know how to throw a football and catch it.
It's a great point.
It's kind of a cop out, to be honest with you.
It's a great point.
If you took Don Bosco, who's the number 1 team in New Jersey high school, and threw them in a college football game, they'd be able to throw for
Yeah.
maybe 70 yards at least, five completions. Here comes the cartoon.
It's a bet on situation, not a fade. He would have almost 500 yards. That's a good point. If he doesn't, you're right. If he doesn't get pulled for blowouts, yeah. Oh, I guess the Cal coach gave a great interview. Let's see here. What did he say? Oh, he gave the old Bill Belichick.
Riveting press conference.
What's the trap game tomorrow? Oh, I don't know. If I knew, I'd be a very rich man.
Mm-hmm.
Bubbles, do you have a? Do you
Oh
have
yeah,
a?
you have a play balls?
You want to give us one?
All right, Bubbles underdog parlay. Patriots.
The underdog parlay. I mean, it was the Patriots are great. Great play last.
We got Patriots. What else would he pick?
Raiders are.
We haven't done this yet, which is
Man,
one of my
this is
favorite
tough.
games.
This is a tough week.
All right, it's got to be 3. Definitely going Patriots. Giants.
All right, so Colts, Packers. That means you have to be betting on Malik Willis. That's tough. Raiders, Ravens at Baltimore. Hard to see Baltimore losing that. 49ers, Vikings. God damn, you got to bet against Sam Darnold against the 49ers. Chargers, Panthers. You got to bet on the Panthers. Saints, Cowboys. It's at Dallas, but I will say that the Saints is one of the picks for Bubbles. Bucks, Lions. I actually like the Bucks. I think that's a good one.
I'll go.
Jets, Titans. Titans are terrible. Browns, Jags. Bubbles is not betting on Deshaun Watson. Seahawks, Patriots. I don't think he's going to
I'll
go.
go Pats Giants. And we need one more. Pats Giants.
Oh, so you're going Pats and Giants. Rams, Cardinals. That's +1.
Pats
Whatever.
Giants
Bengals,
Broncos.
Chiefs, and Steelers, Broncos. Broncos at home against the Steelers. That's close. Chicago's not winning. Atlanta's not winning. All right. So, Jim? What do you like?
I'm going Giants, Broncos, and Pats. That's Bubbles play.
All right, Bubbles. We're guessing.
Mm-hmm.
We're guessing that it's Giants.
What's up, Andrew?
Hi, Andrew. Giants, Patriots, and the Saints. That gets us to plus 1,500. What is it? Vikings, Titans, Giants. Okay. I'm out on Will Levis.
Mm-hmm.
Can't do it.
I think the Jets kick the ever-loving shit out of that team tomorrow.
I hope we got a nice under on the Titans.
Mm-hmm.
That we got gifted. That was one of the games I was worried about. It was like Bears first week, and I was like, fuck.
Mm-hmm. Isn't me or are these the longest walkouts we've ever had?
Awful. Oh my God. Marcel's reporting John Jones booked to fight Stipe at UFC 309 on November 16th.
Good. Get it the fuck over with.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Just get it over with. I'm done talking about it. Now I'm gonna have to listen to everyone ask me what I think about that fight leading up to it. Nothing. I think
Bo
nothing.
Nickel fighting Paul Craig at 309.
Yeah, I saw that one. Bubbles, I know where you're gonna be on that one, your boy. Has he got one more in him, Bubbles? You got one more? Paul Craig by sub?
Oh wow. Damn. In my big money league, I made it a point to grab Rashid Rice for the Chiefs because I was just this Hollywood Brown injury
Yeah.
didn't make any sense.
Mm-hmm.
David Chow, Pro Football Doc, Hollywood Brown out for the season.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's out, man.
Wow.
Rice touchdown's over. Looking good.
I can't believe Brian Ortega is going to try and move up divisions. I'm scrolling through Twitter and there's a picture of Brian Ortega's mangled face.
Mm.
Wow.
His face ended up like that and he fought a grappler. What's gonna happen when he fights somebody who can actually punch and is 10 pounds heavier? It's sad. It's
a
fucking
good
sad.
point.
You're like,
It's a really good point.
stronger, like his takedowns aren't gonna be there.
Yeah.
He doesn't exactly have the type of body that he's like depleting himself to make weight. He doesn't have muscles. So what are you gonna do? Pack on muscle? No, he's gonna be
Yeah.
flabby and slow and be a punching bag. Everybody there is like, can we fucking go home now?
Well, at least it's only what 11:30, 10:30. It's only 10:30 there.
All right, let's get this fucking party started.
Alrighty, here we go.
Ooh, that's a cool
Wow, that one's awesome.
one. Oh, don't fall, lady. Shut up, DC. What the fuck?
What
What the hell
in
was
the
that?
hell? I have no idea, man. The fuck?
Who was he yelling? Oh, he was yelling at Tim. See, he's
All
a
right.
fucking head case.
Damn, San Diego State scored a touchdown and they ran the hurry up offense the whole fucking time in a meaningless game. Now I'm terrified because
How much time we got left?
11 minutes,
Hmm.
which means Cal's going to run out some clock and San Diego State's going to do the hurry up bullshit.
Mhm.
And we're basically going to come down to one. It's going to come down to the last possession where they're going to go for it on fourth down and try and score. God damn.
Oh, he's Warren O'Malley's corner. Tim Welsh is talking shit to Marab. Main events getting weird.
Already it's weird.
Mm-hmm. The shot's coming soon here. Oh.
Wow. There it
Mm-hmm.
is.
Let's see if O'Malley can separate. Oh boy. Danny's like, come on, John.
He really is.
Come on,
Come
John.
on, John.
Oh boy. Hmm. Oh boy.
No, it's not.
Right now, his intention is to make Sean O'Malley work. And right now, in round one, he's been successful doing that. You're a little bit about the wall. Paul Short is so comfortable. He's able to touch the guy.
Stupid.
I think that's Marab, right?
That's the big question, isn't it?
It's Marab's round.
God, Rob's nose.
There's a rule called excessive motion. So,
Fucking A. Cal scores a touchdown within 40 seconds.
Mhm.
San Diego State's defense is so terrible.
Well, they'll be ready for the hurry up this time.
I hope.
Might get a real quick 3 and out.
The problem with San Diego State's defense is so awful.
Mhm.
Who knows, man? That's probably right, right? I don't know if he but he can't take Sean down if Sean takes 3 out and he stays home. Because what Rob is constantly trying to get up. If you got a man that has to fight,
Well, he's landing these body shots. I just don't know if that's where you're gonna have much of an effect on Rob.
No,
Yeah.
he's got to like land the headshots that
Mhm.
like really rock him. Oh wow,
That's trouble.
it's just too easy.
Hmm. Rob's got to be a big favorite, right?
Yeah, it's like minus 230. I gotta be honest. This is just a nightmare for O'Malley.
Mhm.
He's not
This is
doing anything on the feet. That's the other thing. He's not
this
landing
is
the shot.
Grasso Shevchenko all over again.
It really is. That's a great point. This is a nightmare for O'Malley.
Mhm.
He's not doing anything on the feet that's gonna scare Marab from shooting in. And on the ground, he's just accepting position. Right.
Oh, here we go. From the beginning of this fight, now Herb's going to get involved. Everything. Where was that 2 weeks ago against Demopoulos, Herb?
Sean Grasso.
Mhm. Yeah, these throwing up submissions are just not going to do anything
Those
here.
throwing up submissions are terrible. And Marab's being so active on the ground that he's winning.
Mhm.
Like he's not just laying and praying.
This is exactly what I said Marab had to do. He's got to wrestle for 20 minutes. Like
And
20 minutes of this fight, and
he's
doing it.
doing it. It's 2-0 Marab.
Mhm.
Like it's minus 345. I got to be honest. I almost think that's a good number. I think I does O'Malley have knockout power? He's being ragdolled and
Mhm. Whoa. This fight's weird.
so weird. Okay, there we go. Interception by Cal. There's 9 minutes and 20 seconds left. If Cal would, let's hope Cal they do a
Did,
9 minute fucking drive.
did Marab just say that Sean kissed him?
Yeah,
Did
they
you
said
guys
the
catch that?
kissing. Yeah, yeah. No,
Oh,
Marab
Marab was
was
kissing.
kissing. Yeah, and then Sean hits him in the back of the head. That'd been great if Herb would have stopped it and taken a point away
Mhm.
from Sean for hitting him in the back of the head.
Yeah, this is Marab's world.
Sean looks defeated. Like your
Mhm.
face, it just looks.
He's exhausted already.
It's wild. Like right?
Mhm. Again with the body shots, they're gonna do nothing.
All right, Cal is determined to give San Diego State one more possession. They're hiking the ball with 15 seconds on the play clock. It's just hey, there we go. A huddle. They're up
Mhm.
31-10. They're like, just let's go, people. Let's get these back. Let's get these practice squad running backs. And God damn.
Stand up, Sean. Why would you go to your back?
It's minus 425, and I'm like, is Marab going to be up 3-0?
Yeah, he is.
Like, this is just O'Malley looks.
Lost.
Yeah. He really does look lost. He really does. Looks like he doesn't know
Doesn't
what
want to
to.
be here. He looks just like Grasso did. Just this is the same fight.
Imagine if he knocked Marab out with his back turned. You're right. That would have been the best thing.
God. Yeah, how do you score that then? Herbert disqualify him. He's already mad at him.
Right?
Death, taxes, and Marab by decision, man.
What's that?
Death, taxes, and Marab by decision.
Marab by decision. Yeah.
I don't think he's got any power left.
That's what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking he doesn't have the power.
Dana's got a sniper on the roof. He's gonna clip Marab right in the calf.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Rich, I know what you're saying. He is lost. Like O'Malley is absolutely lost.
Does he steal the third?
Boy, that's a stretch.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah. Listen, anything's possible, but Marab doesn't look like he's slowing down in the slightest. O'Malley just looks like he cannot figure anything out. Like, cannot figure out anything.
You gotta love Ray Long, bro.
Nice job by Tim Wallace to try to center his guy and keep the instructions simple. Wallace really championship rounds. I love the message. I love the message.
Gotta admit, guys, I am struggling to get through this fight right now. Too easy.
Damn, you're right. Too easy. No, that shit's too easy. No, that shit's too easy. All right, San Diego State has the ball in their own 27 with 5 minutes left. They tried to run a double reverse, minus 7 yards.
Beautiful.
If they don't score touchdown here, Jim, I think we got it. And the clock is running.
See if we can get a W to end the night.
All right, incomplete. So it's going to be 3rd and 15. Noah, I got a big tennis match to play in a few hours. Really?
Yeah, don't stay up for this thing, though. If you got
Jesus,
a big
Noah.
tennis match, get the fuck out of here.
Get out there and warm up. Oh, don't watch us.
You're not missing much.
No, you're not.
We got to get up in 6 hours.
All right, it's going to be 4th and 1 on their own. Clock is running. It's on their own, whatever the fuck. 4th and 2 on their own 35. Here we go. Come on, Cal. Big stop here, buddy. It's a handoff, and it's not even close.
That's me being really excited right now, by the way.
No, I love
That's
you,
what I
Jim.
got. That's what I got.
I can't believe you're still up. I can't believe I'm still up, let alone
This is
you,
fucking
brother.
brutal, man. This card was just brutal. Dude, the Zellhuber fight was the shit. Rest of it, fight wise, not the best.
Remember how we were laughing about me taking every fight on the main card to start round 2
Mm-hmm.
and how they all hit?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Hector, I gotta say, man, they can be alleged best handicappers. Fact is, we're the best handicappers. Our name has to just be in the mix.
Mhm.
There's nobody that's been in the top 30 longer than we have. We've been there like literally for 3 months
Yeah,
on that. 1, 2, 3, doesn't matter. We're there.
it's been a good year. Been a very good year. I'm sad to see PFL and Bellator go. What am I gonna do with myself? There's not gonna be bad MMA to watch.
Right? Dude, Marab's beating the shit out of him. Rob's dominating.
He's not even breathing heavy.
Rogan just goes, he's not even breathing heavy. I know, Bubbles. I know, big time. So, but Hector, thank you. I like to think we're redefining who's the best handicappers, and what the reputation is of us, like what we do, what the Winning in the Shadows team does, what people like you do. I will say this: this isn't like this. We were talking about how this is Dana White's nightmare.
Mhm.
Rob's beating the shit out of Sean O'Malley.
Yeah,
Like
it's not laying prey.
it is not Valentina versus Grasso. I mean, O'Malley looks he looks terrible.
Mhm.
Looks terrible. I got to tell you, I there could be worse guys. Like Marab is always active on the
Mhm.
feet and stuff. Like it may not be the most exciting to some, but he's not take you down, lay on you, and do nothing.
I think he's marketable. Like that's the second
Personality's
question.
coming through. He tried to kiss O'Malley.
Mhm. A little weird, but
All right, so they're at the 2 minute warning here, Jim. It's 3rd and 5. If they get a first down, we're good. Damn, I mean that is just a no. Just a no contest takedown.
mhm.
If they get a first down, they kneel and we're good. If they don't,
You got to sweat it out.
yeah, they're gonna kick a goddamn field goal. We got to sweat a bullshit
Mhm.
2 minute drive. Unless San Diego State just kind of is like, we're
Mhm.
done, whatever, game over. It's not getting anybody hurt. There you go. Love that. Herb Dean telling the fighters to work. Be serious.
He's
Who? Marab is always working. Like it's not the
it,
most exciting, but my God,
like telling them to work is not going to make them work. It's not.
like Sean O'Malley's gonna get up, like,
Mhm.
oh, I should knock him out.
Mhm.
My God, O'Malley is a shell of himself.
Oh my God, he hurt him.
What? All right, here we go. 3rd and 5. Come on, Cal. Get 6 yards. Oh my God, he threw it to a wide open wide receiver who just dropped it. Who just absolutely dropped it.
Dude, Marab's hurts in the body. Bad. Yeah, maybe you should have thrown that kick in the first round, Sean.
And then Cal misses a field goal. Minute 51.
Hmm.
Minute 51. San Diego State has the ball on their own, 15-yard line. Motherfucker, man. Gotta hope the Cal defense is interested.
Ass kicking.
It really was.
Absolute ass kicking. People lost their ass tonight. I am not that upset about just losing a few plays. People lost their fucking ass. All right, let's put this Cal game on.
Oh, that's a good sign. San Diego State just ran the ball. First down for 1 yard. They throwing in the towel, please.
Second and 8.
Ooh, Jim, they're huddling up like they're running down the clock.
Mm-hmm.
Take a knee, guys, or just hand the ball off. Okay, handoff. We're down to a minute, buddy. And they're throwing in the towel.
Mm-hmm.
All we need is for them to tackle this motherfucker on 3rd and 4 and not let him run for an 80-yard touchdown. That is literally all we need. They're going to hand the ball off to the running back. And all we need is for this guy to not run 76 yards. There's the handoff. And they tackle them.
All right, first down.
And they're letting the clock run out. Let's catch the
Ooh.
college football play.
Sweet, man. Nice job. Such a low total like that, to do. Great job.
14 and a half.
job.
Bang, bang.
Mm-hmm. That's awesome. All right. Well, I'm going to say deuces, and I will see you in the morning. I am taking some drugs.
48 47. Jim, do you realize this is when they gave 2 rounds
What?
to O'Malley? 48 47.
What rounds?
I don't know.
Rigged.
48 47. 48 47. 29
They
46.
gave 2 fucking rounds to O'Malley in that fight.
I would like to know which rounds.
I thought that was 5-0. And it wasn't even close.
Wow. All right. Good night, Jim. I'll see you in a bit.
I'm out. I'll see you guys later. See you
I'm
tomorrow.
out too. Going to get some sleep. Good night.
Later,
We'll
guys.
see you guys live on the NFL show.